Let's get back to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of material, man. Y'all need to get your hands on all that for free or for fee. I really don't care. Put your hands on it.
It's going down, you heard me?
I ain't going nowhere, so get used to me.
I just wanna chill and twist the line. You gotta love it, you gotta love it.
So, how many albums have y'all put out now? I mean, y'all put out a whole bunch of stuff now. I mean, why don't you just go through the discography real quick?
La 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 la. La 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 la. Outside my window, buses pass and people walk.
I want you to be with me there too. I want you to be
Alright, guys. I hope you're excited. 'Cause I'm excited for our first burger stream. Starting the day off. And you know, if these catch traction, we'll do it every morning. We'll do it every morning. So you guys can watch me make a burger. I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be cozy. Alright, is that chat? Do we have chat working? Hey, if you are in chat, give a shout. I just want to see if it shows up on my phone. Alright, awesome. We got chat. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you so much. Let's get our perishables out. My friends, we are working with a different microphone today than we normally do. So if you hear like background noise and you're not cool with it, let me know. If it is too loud, if it's too quiet, you know, we're testing this out. We're testing this out. So I would love your input on things like this. Need a couple utensils. The holy trifecta of cuisine. Got a little too much in there. There we go. Crank it up. I don't like these electric stoves, I really don't. I prefer gas a lot more. But we're gonna crank this up to arbitrary number 4, just below 4, because that is what it takes on this setup to get the perfect burger, the way I like to make it. We don't go crazy on the seasoning here, you know. We don't put a ton of different seasonings into the burger. We rock the classics. We rock salt, and we rock pepper, and then we season the butter that goes in. Right? So let's get some pepper. I don't like putting a ton of pepper on my stuff, so when I give this another pass of seasoning, it's just going to be salt. I'll work that in. Work it in. Also, this is not a class on cooking safety, alright? you may see some mistakes. I say it builds a strong immune system. That's why I don't get sick much. So I say. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Gotta make it nice and round, you know, like McDonald's. Still not warm pan. There we go. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. So chat, how's your morning going? Really excited to be doing a cooking stream. It's very exciting stuff to me. I have wanted to do this ever since I started making this basically every morning. And I get to share with you how a true red-blooded American starts his day. And I felt like I would make a special stream overlay to mark the occasion. I hope that you guys like it. Hope you are feeling extra patriotic today. See, this is the nasty hand. It's got raw meat on it. So, we're doing this one-handed. So that we don't spread raw meat everywhere. That is danger. That is danger zone. I feel like I should put slippers on or else you guys are going to put me on wiki feet. Yeah, it's a pan stream. It's not chair stream, it's pan stream. What's up, Kylania? I'm using your camera that you donated. It is my camera now. We're going to use it to improve the stream. Thank you very much. Is that pan hot? Put some butter on it and find out. Then we're gonna get into some Dwarf Fortress. I have some big plans for Dwarf Fort involving mods. I have some great ideas in store. But we're gonna be playing vanilla today, you know? I feel like there's still plenty of people that want to learn how to play. But we will 100% get into mods. I think it's going to be a blast, personally. They just add mods so quickly. I'm very impressed with the modding community. And I've seen that there are continuations of a few of my old favorites from like 10 years ago. Oh, great. So happy to hear that. Sounds good. You know, we don't have a noise cancellation or noise suppression enabled yet. If that's something that we want to do, I can set that up really easily. But I was like, you know what? I just want to see how this camera performs before I start making a bunch of changes. You know what I mean? 124 mods? Are you serious? Jeez. Yeah, these guys work quick. I remember there were launch day mods, which is ridiculous to me. I'm glad that you guys could join me on a very patriotic American stream. You know, that sounds like a good idea, Kylenia. You know, I also saw that they had, like, an extended UI for, like, the burrows that you define, and then, like, the little squad icons that show up. So, like, you could have a sword symbol, a crossbow symbol, a skull, like a goblet, you know, things like that. And I was thinking, that would be a really, really good addition to the game. I think those would be really good to add in, you know? But the question is, like, do you really have to start a new world if you just want those UI adjustments? Because the mods are enabled at world creation, and I don't know, that just seems unfortunate. Yeah. I hope they change that. I hope they change that, because there are some things out there that I don't think require a new world. I mean, I get it for some stuff, like when they're adding new races or new creatures, new items. I mean, these things are going to directly impact the events of history that occur during World Gen. You know, if I add guns to the game, you know, military conflicts and everything are going to be handled differently. And I think that is totally reasonable. I think that's totally reasonable to do that during World Gen, but UI? Come on, man. If I'm adding sounds to the game, are you going to make me restart my world? Really? I don't know. The game just came out. I feel like I may be a little unfair right now with my words. I'm just happy it's out in general. You know, this is huge. We're gonna add a little thyme. We're gonna add a little rosemary to the mix. I love thyme, so I'm going kind of heavy on it. Rosemary, I feel like a little goes a long way. It's very floral, it's fragrant. It really adds something to the mix, but I don't think we need to go crazy. Maybe we'll add more when we flip. We'll see. Things look pretty good. I don't think I need to touch it just yet. Microphone stand works pretty well. And I think I have finally gotten a grip on how to use the camera wirelessly. You know, maybe we'll do, you know, once I'm employed and stuff, maybe we can go out on my balcony during a sunny day, and we can have, like, smoke sessions. I think that would be really cool. I think that'd be neat. Oh, it's a good sizzle. I can tell you that. You know, we should check it. We should check it and see if it's anywhere close to flip time. It's close. It's close, but I like it a little more seared. You know, the pan wasn't hot enough when we started it today. Honestly, the way I normally do it is I start the pan, like, first. And then I gather all my ingredients and utensils and stuff so I can get it nice enough to temperature and I don't have to wait. But I was, like, setting up the camera and getting the stream and having the overlay and doing audio testing and stuff, so I forgot to start the pan. It's okay, we live with our mistakes, and we roll with the punches. That's just a fact of life. But the rule in this household is only one flip. Only one flip, so it's got to be 100% ready. And you know, I'm thinking it's ready. So, to prepare for the next flip, we're going to get some more butter. Because we're going to baste it. I think that's the word, right? Basting? Maybe? Maybe? I'm just going to take some of this butter and I'm going to, like, scoop it back on there with some lovely, fragrant herbs and spices. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Get some more thyme in there. Put it on the burger. Put it in the butter. You You know, if I'm feeling real fancy, I'll even get some garlic. But I was not feeling garlic today. I think it's fine just as it is. You know, really, this meat is so good, all it needs is salt. I have made this before with just salt before, and it has been fire. So now, take our spoon, we get our lovely butter, and when we put it back on there, we baste it. You know, you might need a little more butter. Might need a little more. We'll see. I think this is looking pretty good. Pretty good. And the leftover butter is great for the eggs that we'll put in there later. No, Kylania, no. No, if you squish it, you get all them delicious juices pushed out of it. And if you keep flipping it, then that makes it more well done in the middle. I like it a little rare in the middle. And if you flip, it'll get well done. So you gotta be careful doing that. I learned that on a cooking show when I was just a boy. Shout outs to Good Eats by Alton Brown. Deeply respect the man. He's a good man. He treats cooking like science. And honestly, he has convinced me that cooking is science. And it should be treated that way. Clean utensils, quality ingredients, having a firm understanding of what's going on under the hood at a molecular level. Yeah, I'm not saying I have that, but I respect people who do. Hell yeah, yellow alien baby. I really wish I could share the smells with you. You know, maybe in like 20 or 30 years we'll have smellable Twitch streams. I can only imagine what would happen with some of those. Yeah, Kylania, it was a legendary show. Legendary. I think it's super funny seeing like the evolution of Alton Brown, because now he's on I don't remember the name of the cooking show, but he does these cooking challenges where it's like, oh, you gotta be handcuffed while you're cooking this, or you gotta have a spreader bar on your legs and stuff. And people of the internet have taken to speculating that Alton Brown is a dom, and he just knows about all this stuff, and that's why he dresses up so nice and talks the way he does, and that's the reason he knows about like spreader bars and everything. I don't know what a spreader bar. What's a spreader bar? Anyway, this burger looks great. So I am very confident that it is rare right now, but I want to make sure it's like, you know, safe for consumption. So I'm gonna give it just a little more time. Maybe tip it over into that medium rare kind of territory. Baste it a little more. But I'm thinking it is now time for eggs. So here we go. There we go. Just like I say, one flip is law. Same thing with eggs. One crack is law. Otherwise, you risk getting eggshells in your business, and we don't want that. Even though it's a great source of calcium for plants and some animals. For humans, you know, we don't really get a lot. We don't really get a lot out of eggshells. So now this is the part where I wash my hands. Again. You always gotta wash your hands before, but after touching raw egg and raw meat, I'm ready to have clean hands. What I've learned about my preferences for this whole shebang is I like a little bit of a salty egg. So I'm going to add a little more salt than I would recommend for anyone who wants to try a Scooty-Loo burger. I don't even know if it's a burger. It's hamburger meat. And then I add pepper. And I like all of this to kind of be a circular-ish shape. So I take my egg along the edge and I peel it up and I kind of fold it on itself like that. Like that. And I kind of poke and prod it because we're going to give it a good flip. It cooks quick because this same setting was used to cook a burger. And I would normally turn it down for eggs. But this seems to work out from time to time. And I'm seeing that I should have added a little more butter. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Now, I like over easy eggs with the soft yolk. My wife does not. She doesn't like soft white. I like soft white. I'd probably eat a raw egg, honestly. I don't think I'd have too much of an issue with it. These buggers are sticking. Definitely should have had some more butter on here. Look. Yeah, they broke a little. That's okay. Just let them chill out a little bit. And then is eating time. Thank you for your encouragement, Druid's Meat. Yeah, it's a little too hot right now. I think that's the issue. I think that is the primary issue here. Oh, yeah. What?
I was gonna make an egg after you made it up, remember?
Oh, no.
I guess I'll just clean it.
Oh, here, I'll get it.
No, you were streaming.
I do this normally. I clean it right after I'm done. This is part of the process. I realize that you're not around for this a lot of the time.
No, because I'm working.
So it's a lot easier to get the gunk out. And you know what, Druid's Meat? If you think this one's awful, that's fine. Because we're going to have plenty more opportunities to do it right. Because I think this is going to be the start to every stream. You know, as long as we start close enough to burger time. Which is most of the time. Alright, your pan is ready. Try that.
You might have to just eat the rest of your burger. It smells so good.
Yeah, you want me to get it out?
No, okay. Okay.
Sure. So I'm gonna power off this camera. We'll keep the cat cam up. And, yeah. I will leave you with kitties. We got kitties. And, I'm gonna eat this. And I'll be back and we'll play some Dorf. Alright, talk to you guys soon. That's right. Shut up and listen. That's right.
Mozart and all. Mozart and all. Mozart.
All right. We're here. We're here. My camera is extremely zoomed in, and I'm going to meet Ronnie in a VC. I'm excited. I have not met Ronnie. Okay. There we go. Need to get my camera sorted. Thank you guys for joining me for burger time. I had a great time. Okay. Cool. Are we mic'd up? We are mic'd up. Right on. Let's get some dwarfs going. Nice, Ronnie's here. Boba tea.
Hello.
Hey, Ronnie. It's nice to hear from you.
I should your stream. Have you
Perhaps.
got the mod downloaded on Steam already? You subscribed?
No, I was afraid that it might mess up my saves, so I'm gonna go out there and grab it right now.
Right, okay. Probably couldn't hurt to make backups anyhow.
You know what? You bring up a very good point. I was gonna do that anyway. Let's see. I'll back up every single thing.
It was kind of finicky to get it working properly because I was trying to do it in ways that made too much sense. but I had to kind of throw logic out the window instead. And I just did what seemed most obvious, I guess. And it seems to have worked.
Okay. We're backing up saves right now. It says it's gonna take 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. It's the same principle for any mod that kind of overhauls the UI or graphics or anything. So if you get any other mods, it'll be the same process.
Man, I am so excited to get some mods rolling. There's a specific mod that I'm keeping a secret right now that doesn't quite work yet, but once it works, I think it's going to require us to make a new world and add some channel point redemptions to add some unique exotic pets to dwarves, and I think that's gonna be a lot of fun.
And I haven't seen anyone
Exotic
else.
pets. You see, because I like looking on the workshop, I would have imagined you were talking about maybe Dizzy's dog breeds or something like that. But
You'll see. You'll see.
what
I mean, if
exotic
if
pets?
Dizzy's dog breeds ends up having enhanced graphics, we are 100% doing that. But it seems like right now the graphics don't change at all.
Hmm.
I mean, we do a lot of cat related stuff on this stream, which is great, but I feel like the dog people are like, well, what about us? You know.
Um, maybe it's not something that is pretty high up on the workshop yet, since it's not a. Although there's not that many mods yet. It's only 130 or something. Yeah.
Still, I mean, the game released what 4 days ago.
Well, I just mean as in I should be able to find the one you're talking about, but I just wouldn't know if it's it.
It's true. It's true.
It's a shame the day night cycle is so quick on Dwarf Fortress, because I'd like a day night cycle instead of, like, it would just essentially be a seizure of day and night
A bit,
at the
yeah.
world speed.
I mean, maybe someday. I know that there were time scale mods that were out there on Classic. Okay, we're all backed up now, and I am ready to mod. Let's download that
Um,
mod.
yeah, it's I don't have you have your game closed, yeah.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And I have subscribed to Chasm's squad and burrow icons.
Hmm.
What's our next step?
So wherever your Dwarf Fortress is installed, go to that Steam directory,
I'm there.
and in common, or not in common, sorry, in Steam and Steam apps, enter your workshop folder
Okay.
and then open content.
Content. Okay.
And it should be the folder 975370.
Yep. And I only have one folder in there, and I
Yeah.
see the files.
So then you just want to open another file explorer window, maybe for convenience.
Can do.
And then just navigate to your regular Dwarf Fortress directory.
Yep.
And then hang on, I'll actually just do it so I can do it along with you. Yeah, so then in your Dwarf Fortress directory, go to data, vanilla, and then vanilla interface.
Interface. And then I see
And
the graphics. Mhm.
you essentially just want to all the custom symbols.psd down to preview.psd, all those files, just move them over to that root folder underneath the graphics folder. You can
Okay.
leave info.txt and license.txt, I guess.
So I don't need anything about info or license, but everything else.
Well, I
we're
don't
gonna
think
move
you
in.
need image 1, image 2 and such, but preview image. I think you just need the PSD files, really.
Okay.
Um,
And then there's the graphics folder.
yeah, so then when you go into your graphics folder, you see there's two text folders, or two text files. But you don't want to replace those. You want to open graphics interface.txt in your Dwarf Fortress directory, and then open the graphics interface.txt in your mod directory, and copy, just ignore the graphics interface and object graphics at the top, and just get the body of the text, say
We're
all
just
the
grabbing these
title
tile
graphics.
graphics and I'm going to append it to the list.
Yeah, now I don't know if it matters where, but I did Control F to search for custom symbols in the Dwarf Fortress file, and I just put it beneath those because it's graphics more custom symbols. So I just put it underneath the regular custom symbols.
Gotcha. I just looked for custom and I didn't get anything.
Did you search? Are you searching up? Maybe.
Oh, let's see.
For
Let's see. Nope, I'm searching down and I search custom. Oh, I'm matching case. Sorry, I'm a
Oh.
programmer and I match case a lot of the time. Custom. There we go.
So yeah, I just put it underneath. There's only those 4 lines. I tabbed down and I did a new. I just pasted all those in there, and you can just save that file and then close it.
So I'm assuming we're looking for custom symbols.
Yeah.
There they
So
are.
Yeah, and there's only like 4.
Yeah.
So, and then I just tab down to the next line and paste all of the mods text into that.
Very cool. So I'm just going to take everything there and then I'm going to dump it and then save. Are we done with graphics interface.txt?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to close out of both then. And then tile page interface, I'm assuming.
Yeah, now tile page interface was where I think I was getting tripped up because I could get it to where when I was trying to use the symbols, there was much more squares in the Burrows icon thing, but the icons weren't showing. So I was having trouble with that. But I think what I ended up doing, which worked, so I mean, whether it's right or wrong, it doesn't matter, I guess, because it worked, is search the Dwarf Fortress file for custom symbols again. Custom underscore symbols.
Let's try. Okay, and are we going to do the same thing, just like enter, paste?
So I removed tile page custom symbols. I removed that whole block and replaced it with tile page more custom symbols because it's actually
Yeah,
it's
an image.
determining the size and everything of the
Yeah,
like it affects the grid, so
Got it. This totally makes sense to me. I'm not a huge fan of the existing symbols, so I think replacing it with these is completely
well, I mean, it's hard to be a fan of them since it's just 4 shapes.
Yeah.
Now the four are still there as far as we're doing this. It's just
Really?
this just tells it to table correctly that when you choose a certain grid, it's selecting an appropriate icon. Yeah.
Do you think I need it to be tagged more custom symbols, or
I
do
kept
I
it
just
that
take
more because there's
just
the
take
more
body?
custom symbols .psd file at the start, so I imagine it wants the same name.
Okay, so how would you suggest I populate this then?
I just take the tile page more custom symbols and just copy that whole block and paste it into the dwarf text one in place of the regular custom symbols block. Do you know
I'm
what I mean?
replacing tile page : custom symbols. Just replacing the whole paragraph per se.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're gonna save it, and that will probably not break anything.
Probably not. And then just from there, enter the images folder, and just copy and paste. Well, you can back up that symbols file if you want the regular one. It's custom symbols, and it's just the 4 shapes. It's custom symbols.png. Just if you want to back it up, but then just copy and paste
Yeah, that's
the
not
one
a bad
from the mod
idea.
directory in there.
Backup OG symbols.
Oh, what was that sound? I didn't realize my game was running. So I think my alert sounds are working.
Nice. You installed that mod too?
Yeah, now unless that was a vanilla alert sound, because I know there are some vanilla alert sounds.
There's a few, yeah.
Yeah, so just once you have that custom symbols file over, that should be it.
Amazing. Let's give it a go.
And then just see. And so I got the mod that turns your play and pause icons. They're all different varying shades of white and gray.
And you got the one that's red and green,
yeah.
Very nice.
Just because I sometimes forget my game is running, or I could be waiting for something to happen and not realize it's paused. I miss the old big block text of pause up top of the screen on the classic version. Yeah, Monty has the right idea.
Yeah, see? Or like maybe in the middle of the screen or something, like underneath the map. That'd be nice. Okay, let's see if we got these burrow icons. Yup. That looks unique. Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much, Ronnie.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Glad you get back to the stream.
Yeah, right on. Hey, thank you so much for your help. While you're here, just wanted to ask. We were planning on doing the Elder Scrolls 3 multiplayer night sometime. Is that something you would be interested in?
You're doing Skyrim together, or
this is Morrowind.
Oh, okay, Morrowind
multiplayer. Yeah. There's a mod for it. It's made in OpenMW, which is an open source Morrowind client.
Okay, I've only played Skyrim together, but it was when it was still pretty buggy, where essentially
Yeah.
each player's quest was a separate instance. So if you all went into the same dungeon to do a quest, it'd be like 4 times the enemies. And I understand
Oh
that that's kind of
Lord.
fair, but it would do it in weird ways where there's 4 times like unique enemies and all, so and
Oh,
4 times
well.
the loot.
God.
So it makes it kind
Four
of a
times
bit.
Umbra.
Yeah, and then if somebody
Goodness.
dies and respawns and comes back to join the players in the dungeon, that brings all the enemies back to life again in that dungeon. Yeah, even after it's been cleared. So it's quite a headache. But I don't know if Morrowind suffers from the same thing.
Okay. Well, we're trying to get that in the works, and yeah, there'll be more updates in the Discord as we go. But thank you so much
Okay,
for the mod help.
no problem at all.
Have a great day. I'm gonna
You too. I'll
leave the
disappear.
call. See you around.
All right, bye.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Guys, this community is awesome. Let's get the music going again. Also, I want to thank my mom for the help with the echo. It's the new camera. It's the new camera. We're still getting used to it. Still getting used to it and figuring all that out. There we go. Now the cat cam's all good. You know, Monty, I think you're totally right. I mean, look at this white space. We could totally use that for something. Okay, so when we last left off, I know that we were having some weird food-related issues. So I think we need to expand our farming just a tad. Just a tad. So let's get on it. I think that's a good space for a farm already. BOFP. And then we'll make another one here. BOFP. There we go. Heck yeah, Cyber9, happy to hear it. And Monty, I am very, very excited to hear about how your fort goes. I know that you were really excited about getting some things going, and now you can finally participate, you know? Maybe we'll put a farm plot here. Maybe the reason why we're having issues with plants and whatnot is because we're in a haunted biome and all the plants outside are dying. You see how it says like dead quarry bushes? Maybe that's affecting our indoor planting, huh? Could be. Could be. Let's see. Let's add more chicky. Man, that's a lot of chicks. A lot of chicks. Let's put them in here. Man, that's a ton of chicks. Migrants! Very nice. They can help us with our food situation. Hey Ronnie, thank you so much for the sub. That is a great sight to see. Was that a Prime sub? No, that was a paid sub. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. That really means a lot for the stream. It's a good way to keep the income rolling, you know?
How's the sales on my record?
Got some job prospects that are looking up.
Not too good today?
And you know what, guys? I love doing this streaming stuff so much that what I'm looking at right now is looking at part-time jobs, contract jobs, where I can still do streaming on a regular schedule and, you know, make some life-preserving income from software development. You know what I mean? wanted to give my wife the rest of the boba. What programming do I do, Ronnie? I am a database dude, mainly. I also like application development. Like, application database interfaces, I really like that. I am totally open to doing web development, but I don't put it on my resume because I have only gotten like a year of professional experience doing it, and a lot of the time when people say they want a web developer, they want someone that's like been doing it for years and years. So although I have 4 years of programming experience, you know, it's not been web development focused. So I want a little more. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Cyber9, you're the opposite? Hey, maybe we could work together to make something, right? Fishery workers want a guild hall. Yeah, we can do that. Let's put it down in our living quarters. Fishery workers. Maybe they can hang out here. I don't need anything too fancy. Boop. I love this song. Oh, I just noticed I missed a question from Cyber9. Here, let me address your question once I make this fishery worker hall. Boop. There we go. Do I have any alerts that I need to care about right now? Lots of doors, cabinets, helms, great, migrants, We got a new mayor. Dampstone. Oh, are we flooding now? I think we're flooding. Yeah, we're definitely flooding right now. Okay, so we need to take care of this. Okay, I'll answer your question. Some things about stockpiles I don't understand. Like, if I make a stockpile dedicated for tables, the dwarves will never put anything there, even if I ban tables from all other places. So I know that in the past, sometimes you've had to like remove the whole stockpile to make sure that they put them somewhere else. I don't think that you have to get rid of them, but something that you might be able to do is you can order your dwarves to place a bunch of tables just in some free space that you have in your fort, and then once they're placed, deconstruct them, and they should pick them up and bring them over to the proper stockpile. You could give that a go. Another thing you could do is you could erase a portion of your stockpile. So like, let's say you had a furniture stockpile and it was holding your tables there, but you didn't want that. Erase all the tiles except one, and then run the game for a single tick. Pause it again, and then edit that stockpile and make it bigger. And then your dwarves should pick up your tables and move them. If neither of those work, let me know, but I'm pretty confident that'll fix it. Let's see. Yeah, Ronnie, you're right. They don't want self-taught people. They want like university trained people, and I mean that's what I am, but I'm still having a hard time finding work. I think it's just kind of a mess. I think it's just kind of a mess right now. You know what I mean? Working my own time on Ruby on Rails site, but let it go. See, that's something I don't have experience with. Ruby on Rails, I've definitely seen some job ads out there for it, but I just didn't touch it. I figured I would leave that to Ruby experts. You know, I don't want to take jobs from them. Okay, we need to build some walls. BNL. No? BNL. Yeah. Just place all of them right there. What do we use? Plumwood? Works for me. And then BNL. Put 2 there. There we go. I think that's going to be pretty good. No, both UI and database, but I leave database out of resume. Hey, Cyber9, you might want to, I mean, depending on your skill level, you might want to add it to your resume because it's something that's really, really useful for companies. They really want to keep track of their data, and something I've noticed is not a lot of places have an established database set up, and if it is, it's terribly optimized. You know, they're not really using it for the right stuff. So it might be worth buffing up your skills so that you can put it on your resume. I'm an enemy of the state, and databases are full of state. I don't know what you mean by state. Do you mean like state machines? I don't know what you mean. Only dabble with databases in the sense of using SQL gems for Rails. It's a start. That's definitely a start. Ask ChatGPT to code the Rails features I gave up on, and it did it in like 10 seconds. There are some pretty powerful tools out there. I think it's cool. Self-thought might be fine, but need a concrete and well-written portfolio of past projects. From time to time, I mean, some places will just hire you, you know? If I went to your home, that was $100K a year, and I was like, I've literally done that, but just don't have a degree. I would love to have a role with that kind of pay. Sheesh. I mean, I feel like I've been quite shortchanged on the amount of money that I can make because I have a good level of years of experience, and I've worked with some really high-profile organizations. Like, I've worked with the FBI, the CIA, the ATF, the NSA, a whole bunch of just alphabet soup agencies for the United States federal government, and no one seems to care. I don't understand. You know, I feel like I would be a shoo-in for having those in my portfolio, but no one cares. Maybe when they see that on the resume, they're like, oh, this guy's too good for us. We can't afford him. And then they give me the pass. Give me the slip. I don't know. It's weird stuff. 5-day week with 3 days from home? Listen, I wanna know where the hell you can get 8 days in a week. I would love to get more time. You know what I mean? I'm just giving you shit. State machines, user interfaces are usually more or less stateless. While databases need to deal with old historical mess some stored years ago, not always, Cyber9. I mean, with data lakes, yes, that is definitely the case, but a lot of places don't want a data lake. A lot of places, they're just like, I mean, it's kind of like a file system, you know what I mean? Oh, these are metal ores? Get rid of this smelter. Get out of here. Get out of here, smelter. We can do better than that. We can make more farming here. I think we will. BOFB. Come on, guys, let's get more plants going. I think we have a lot of lavish meals getting made, and maybe we don't need so many. So let's get rid of that job for now. Joppa, if you were to embark on saltwater... Cyber9, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Right on. I appreciate it. I really do. Enjoy the no ads. Enjoy the accelerated rate of acquisition for Scooty Rubles. For glorious channel redemption options. I appreciate the life preservatives. Maybe I'll buy some eggs. You know, maybe I'll get more burger meat. Joppa asks, if one was to embark on saltwater, what would be the difficulties? Yep, Ronnie's right. Finding potable water would definitely be part of it, but here's the thing. I don't think a lot of people know this, but if you use a water pump, like a screw pump, and you set it up to pump salt water out the other end, it'll be pure. So all you have to do is set up some screw pumps, and you have desalinated your water. And if you want to make it automatic, you could set up a power system. Like, you could use a water wheel to power it, or you could use a windmill, and you could hook that up to a gear assembly and some like horizontal or vertical axles, set up a lever to disengage the gear assembly, and you could turn your desalination machine on or off. Joppa, it's super easy. It's super easy. Here, I'll demonstrate. I feel like this would be a great time to get into it. So what I'm going to use my power for is a millstone. So, let's see, BOF. It's really not as hard as you would think. I think that RimWorld handles power in a more complicated fashion than Dwarf Fort, and this is nothing to be afraid of. So millstone. Does it require anything? Let's see. I think this is that's not a great spot for a millstone. Let's see, because we need a place where we can get a lot of airflow. I think this will work. Okay, so I'm gonna undesignate this spot right here. Oh, it's not a stockpile. Okay, so B-O is not O. B-M-M? N. Okay, so we put it here. Oh, you need to make a millstone. Okay, so we're gonna make one. Rock, millstone. I'm gonna do one millstone, and I'm gonna make this a high priority job, just for demonstration purposes. We're gonna get everything else set up for the millstone. Okay, so here's our spot, and we need a windmill right there. So we need a channel through just for a windmill. Won't take much doing, really. I think this is the slot we wanted. Yeah. So I'm gonna dig there. I'm gonna dig down to here. Okay. We'll get some dwarves on that. Well, damn, Cyber9, I really appreciate that. Hearing that someone wants my stream to stay online gives me the fuel to keep going. You know, I take that motivation, I burn it like jet fuel. I want this stream to be successful. You know, when people say that what I'm doing is worthwhile, it makes me really happy. It's very affirming that what I'm doing is the right thing to do. You know what I mean? I haven't gotten that very much at all in software development, even though I've made organizations a ton of money. I know that I've made them a ton of money, but they don't really show their appreciation, bastards. Okay, so we're gonna put this right here. Too close to edge. Mr. J. Ducky, thank you for the follow. I hope you're a big Dwarf Fortress fan, because we have a lot of dwarfing to do. Whole lot of Dwarf Fortress content to come, so stay tuned. Ooh. I remember why I turned this music on. It's banging. Damn, Mr. J. Ducky with the sub at tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, we also have a Discord. We have a Discord where we're getting community game nights set up. I'm thinking maybe we'll do community game nights on Sundays. So, you know, if you want to be a part of the Discord, just type !Discord, and you'll get the details for that. Yeah, Ronnie, I can't believe that the top priority button is gone too. I feel like it'll probably come back soon. Joppa's asking why I use copper, because it's everywhere, and I want to get my armor smiths trained up. I'm eventually going to have steel everything, just steel all the time. But at first we didn't have as much iron. But here's the thing: on this Embark, we have a ton of iron. So I feel like we're going to be accelerating this process a bit. Too close to edge. Do we need to build more? I didn't know that they needed so many requirements. Pearwood. Maybe you hit the wrong button. I don't know. Either way, thank you. Hello. Too close to edge? Can't build that shit? Really? Come on. Maybe this spot is not going to work for a windmill. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. You know, Joppa, maybe now's a good time to level up. You know what I mean? We might have to move this whole operation over one. Have they made have they made it yet? They have not made the millstone. They'll get there, I'm sure. Oh yeah, what happened, Joppa? I don't have nearly enough Untamed Wild stories, so maybe I can learn from you. What would you run into? If you don't mind sharing. Damn, Ronnie. I mean, maybe what you need are some, like, motivating projects to keep you going. You know, things to keep your momentum. I completely understand what you're talking about, though. Too close to edge, that's what they're saying. It's too close to the edge of the map. Okay, so we're gonna have to fill this in. Oh, all these kids are playing together in the booze stockpile, that's funny.
So what's up to the people out there collecting the beats?
Oh my god, Monty, I would love to appear on there. I really would. I feel like I'd be a shoo-in for that. You know, we've been doing a lot of teaching streams, and you know, what's interesting is Kit Fox came into the stream, dropped a follow, and maybe she was scoping out the stream to see if I'd be a good candidate. I haven't really asked to be a part of the Let's Learn Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition with Alexandra. I have her DM information.
So I guess what I'm getting to is, like, when generations from now look back into what hip hop was back in our day, what would they say about the Beastie Boys? What would you want them to know about the Beastie Boys? Yo, those guys, man, whack.
You know what? I'm gonna screenshot your comment. Yeah, I'll DM her right now. Let's see. I got the time for it. Ronnie, you're funny. I feel like only that one comment is probably pertinent. She's very nice. She's super nice. Cool. So what I said was, someone in my chat suggested this to me. Would you be interested in having me on the show? I'd love to be involved, and I've seen you pop into my stream from time to time. Do you think I have what it takes to be a warm, welcoming teaching force for the show? We'll see what happens, because that would be awesome. I would be honored, frankly. Right now, our dwarves have to fill this hole that we left. That was, what's the hotkey for stairs? It's T. T for stairs. I guess that makes sense. Let's make it out of apple. We're gonna need to fill this in. I thought that I had the better TTV add-on set up for my stream thing. Oh, that's the alert box. Wrong one. Chat box. Is that a Franker face or a 7TV? Here. Now the chat. Try and use your fancy emotes. Let's see if they come through on the stream view. The Pepe Snowman. Oh, dude. Of driving crying? If you are literally driving, I don't want to ask you to chat. I don't want to ask you to do that. Oh, Monty, I have no idea why they don't smooth or engrave. I do not understand it. It's just like such a low priority job. What I do to fix this problem is I set up a work what is it called? It's like a labor restriction. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I set up a work detail specifically for like stone cutting and engraving, and only that. And I just started the song over. No, we're not doing this song. Please, no. This is supposed to start over. Okay, shuffle's on. Good. I set up specific like engraving experts in this one. None of the emotes are in my channel. That's sad. The other sad thing is that my emotes are taking so long to be approved. Like, I looked it up online, and emotes are supposed to be approved on like a 48-hour basis, but it's been like almost a week, and they still haven't approved mine. I wonder if there's an issue with them. What's really interesting is, like, Artie has an emote, Groucho also has an emote, but Artie is the only one that's been approved. Isn't that weird? I find it kind of strange. Maybe they, wow, that's still too close to the edge. Goodness. Okay, so we need to dig down here. Yeah, Monty, I'm not sure what it is. I think it's something to do with the priorities in the game, but I really don't know specifically what it is. Joppo, what you need is a screw pump. One screw pump will filter water. I mean, you can make multiple, but in order to make the screw pump, you need some type of block. Okay, some type of block. Oh, hold on, I need to plug in my camera. I just realized it's not plugged in. So you need a block for a screw pump. You need an enormous wooden corkscrew. And you need a wooden pipe section. Now, when I say wood, you don't actually need them to be made out of wood, but I'm just saying wood because I'm assuming it's going to be easier to get wood than it is to get metal right now. Lo-fi beats to chill and mine too. Yeah. True. True dat. Do I need to make a channel to pump it in? Here, I'll show you a graphic. I love this graphic. I feel like it's really good for explaining screw pumps. It's on the classic wiki if you wanna look it up on your own monitor. But I think that they did a really good job of explaining what's going on. So here, let me get my Chrome window set up. I think it's kind of silly that Streamlabs requires me to like specifically set the window every time I do this. Come on now. So see this right here? I think this is a good example. So if we're pumping water from this tile into there, you do have to channel because a screw pump that is here will not pump anything that's here, okay? It has to be below it. The way that I imagine it is it has a little straw that comes out the butt end and goes in here, and then it pumps out in a forward direction. So if you just imagine a straw coming out the back of it like a tail, that's like a vacuum end, and I think that'll help you visualize what's going on. You mean one of these?
but I use it for fun sound effects. You know, I can go like, or I can go like, or sometimes I can go.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
I haven't figured out what scenes I want on my stream, like on a permanent basis, but I have definitely thought about it. I have like 100% thought about it. Just need to really nail down like what scenes I think will help the stream the most. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't need these staircases. What am I doing? I can remove the designation. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Carry on, dwarves. No. This is going to be a high priority. It is a high priority. Hey, Weather X1. How's it going? We're having a great day doing some Dwarf Fortress, and I'm super excited to get some mods rolling here. I don't think it's gonna be long, but I'm waiting for a specific mod to be stable. The mod that I really want to add is not stable yet. Nice, there's our millstone. And we're gonna put some nice mechanisms in here. Oh, that mod is a secret. It's a secret. But if you stay tuned, you know, you'll see what we got going. You'll see what we got going. We're gonna do some channel redemption points. If you check out the chat, it's not chat, but it's underneath chat. You can click or tap on a crystal ball symbol, and you can see our existing channel redemption points. But the only hint that I'll give right now for what the mod is I'm going to be giving an option where people can spend a small amount of Scooty rubles and they can have something added to their dwarf, or a dwarf of their choice. And I think it's going to be very, very popular with my viewers. Just knowing what you guys like and what you're into, you know, we've talked about it. I think it's going to be a huge hit. Let me catch up with chat. Jop is asking, before you start, how important is fresh water at the very start? Because I'm going to have to find a pool underground. I would say if anyone gets hurt, it's going to be important. People are going to be hurt. You know, having a hospital, you need to have fresh water. If you don't have fresh water, then your hurt dwarves are going to dehydrate in their hospital bed, which is a terrible, terrible way to go. They seek a parlay. Hey, I've heard about this event. This is something that's unique to this version, so I'm really excited about it. Let me catch up on chat because I see some questions coming in. Weiss is asking, what's the current objective? You know, current objective is teach my friends in chat how to do some simple mechanisms. How to set up vertical axles, gear assemblies, and set up power. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, Monty, let me know if they actually engrave in smooth, because that would be really nice. Looks like I missed Artie bedtime. Hey, welcome Arvin Fox. Welcome. Glad you could make it to the stream. And welcome Dad. Everyone can say hi to my dad. Scooty Dad is my real dad. Scooty Mom is my real mom. And it's always really nice seeing that they want to support the stream. You know? I know that Twitch is something that my dad isn't too familiar with, but Dad, I'm making money. I'm making money. A lot of streamers don't immediately make money off of their content. I started making money pretty quick.
so you can be proud of me. I know my dad's proud of me. I know it for sure. Oh, you want a Scooty Dad dwarf added? I would be more than happy to add a Scooty Dad. I'm pretty sure that this fortress doesn't have a Scooty Mom. Scooty Mom was added to the last fortress, but not this spooky one. Here, we'll add Scooty Dad right here. Alright, let's see if they have a partner. Children, lover, master, friend. We'll just make them friends for now, I guess. There we go. Weather. So, if you're trying to get the goblins' equipment after they're dead, so here's my assumption, okay? If we go to the, I think it's labor, standing orders, sieges and forbidding. What I'm guessing is you are forbidding other death items during sieges. So like, let's say a goblin is walking around and they have a bow made out of wood and they die. If this is set to forbid other death items, then that means that no dwarf is ever gonna touch it. It's kind of like a safety mechanism that they programmed into the game. So I'll show you an example, okay? This thing right here, this enormous plumwood corkscrew. If it is forbidden, you'll see a little lock symbol on it. And I'm guessing that the goblin stuff outdoors has lock symbols on them. If you want to clear these, you can open this menu down here, I for the items menu. You hit that unlock, and then just drag over it, and then it should go away. Let me know if that works. Let me know if it doesn't work, because I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I'm glad it worked, Monty. I mean, maybe I need to do that with my dwarves, because they just will not smooth things. They just won't. So, for those that are just joining the stream, we just got an invitation to parlay. We had some malicious actors show up, and I think these guys want something from us. They're humans. And look at this guy. This guy's got some cool art. Neddy's Fist Crossbowman. You know, let's follow it. Let's follow it. They want to parlay, I approve. I know what happens during a parlay, but I want to keep it a secret until you guys get to see it for yourselves. Oh gosh, Ronnie. Well, I'm glad that burrows are actually working, because they can be a little bit hard to work with. A little bit hard to work with. Nice weather, nice. Now you have goblin stuff. In the community, we used to call copper and other ores that goblins used goblinite, and you would just like melt it down. You would melt it down, and then you'd have more metals. I think it's funny that they call it goblinite. You're right, I do need more drank. So let's do plump helmets all the time. But Mom, Dad, what are you guys doing today? Are you guys in the same state? Or are you guys far away from each other right now? Joppa, the reason I have 5,000 staircases is because we had an enormous aquifer. So it spanned all the way from elevation -2 down to elevation -32. That is the biggest aquifer I've ever seen in Dwarfort. Ever. It was kind of crazy. Also, I noticed that my camera has a little bit of lag, so I'm gonna stare at my phone and I'm going to change the mode to be wired. You might see me flash out of existence for a second. But no worries. I am still here, so no worries, no worries. Let's see. Wired webcam. Boop. Okay, it should come on soon. We're still trying to learn it. It's new camera. This one should work. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Oh, right on. You guys rake the leaves? You know, if I point my camera outside, you would see exactly how snowy it is. I don't think we can even see any leaves around there. But Joppa, to answer your question, we were making so many staircases because look at all these damp stones, right? Damp, damp. Everything is damp. Everything is damp, and we were just trying to get through it. We were just trying to get through it and figure out what are we gonna do with this aquifer. I mean, it just kept going and going and going, and I mean, it kept going beyond this, like just damp stone everywhere. It was a huge mess, but I think we finally got it, and we established quite the living quarters down in the dry stone, which is really nice. Really, really, really nice. Yeah, we do need more drink. We have a lot of guests that come by and drink our booze. Let's check our stocks. Let's see how we're doing on plants, because it says we only have 4. We have 42 drinks. They're all dwarven wine. Only got a few plants. Kind of crazy, if you ask me. I think what happened was we were turning all of our drinks into prepared meals. So, here's an idea. We'll go to our kitchen, we'll go to drinks, and we'll say, don't use dwarven wine for cooking. And I'm pretty sure we'll watch our drink stockpile just explode pretty soon. Oh, you're making bread? What kind of bread? You guys will be so proud of me. We actually did a cooking stream. We did a cooking stream earlier today. Here, I'll show you my interface that I had set up. This is it right here. And if you see, like, right underneath, we were making burgers. It was a good time. It was a really good time. It was a delicious burger. Questionable eggs, but really good burger this morning. I feel like you guys would find this kind of funny. It was a good time. Oh, sourdough. You guys make really good sourdough, I gotta say. It's like better than store-bought sourdough. Guys, my parents are amazing cooks, and I'm not saying that just because they're my parents. I'm saying, like, whenever they bring food places, people are just ranting and raving about how good it is. I want to bring prepared meals to this trade depot. Can we do that? I'm sure we can. They're listed as tools. Dwarven wine. No, Joppa, I love the questions. I love the questions. Does one just set a magma forge directly on lava? Not quite. You want to be 1 Z level above the lava. So what I do is I find the lava, and then I either build a floor or I just like dig out above it. I channel a single tile, and then I put the magma forge on top of that tile. That's what it takes. Prepared food? Yes. I'm just gonna write prepared food. Let's make some money. Yeah, where's our broker? That's my question. So our broker is named Kel. Man, we need some more names. We definitely need some more names. Turns off the cat cam. Can't do that. You're watching a dodging demonstration. Well, how about you go... How about you go trade? Here, listen. You guys... You don't need to train right now. No, don't trade. Don't train. Don't train. Guys. I know you guys like to train, but can you please go trade? Here, Joppa, I'll show you what mine looks like. Here it is. Okay. So, see I'm at elevation -112. If we go down, here's the magma. So the important thing, Joppa, is you need to use your mouse and you need to see where it says magma, right? If I, let's see. If I put my mouse, I know you can't see it, but right underneath my mouse is the channeled spot. See how it says open space? That's what you need it to read. And then if we go down a single level, this is where the magma is. And that's what we want. That's what we want. So make sure that yours mimics that. Hey, Tolkas, thank you, thank you. What do you think? Do I look more like an engraver or more like a mason to you when I wear this? Maybe I look like a mace dwarf? What do you think? Alright, this Kel individual will be Bridget. Recruit, rude. Recruit is gray. Fake fan. Fake fan. Is it because I'm not stacked? Is it because I'm not a beefcake? Is that why? Bridget. I'm loving the names. Petsley. Can do. Weaponsmith. Still gray. Still gray. Dude, like, it's stone carver, it's engraver, it's mason. I think mace dwarf is also acceptable. Starch Malone. maybe we have like a clothier or something named. Here, let's make a clothier labor. I think that'd be a good one. Processing. Milling. We're doing all of the clothing related labors on this one. Clothes making, where's dyeing? Spinning. Where's dyeing? There it is. Dyeing. I think we got all of them. So we'll say done, and we're gonna call this clothes making. Oh, right on, Tolkas. Yeah. I think it's kind of silly that they turned what is it? They turned masons into stone workers and stone cutters and stuff. I don't know. If you ask me, it's a little bit confusing. It's a little bit confusing that way. Starch Malone needs to be this one right here. I think Cole is going to be a Starch Malone. So we need to find Cole. Let's see. Cole the peasant. There we go. Starch Malone. Very good, very good. Abacus. Do we have anyone who is a scholar here? We have Miss Penelope Big Feet, and you know what? Let's add another one, and we're gonna name them Abacus. This one right here, Moses. Let's find Moses, and then we'll save, you know, because we're afraid of crashes. Moses. Oh. I guess Moses doesn't live here. That's fine, that's fine. We'll find another person. Let's see. Atir. Let's try Atir. Atir. There she is. There we go. So we're gonna call you Adacus. Fluffy Times. That needs to be an animal trainer. Like 1000%. Do you have anyone that is green colored? Like really dark green is what we're looking for. Animal caretaker. There we go. You are Fluffy Times. And then we save. This is your friendly reminder. Do not name your saves after spacebar. At least put some type of character in there. An A works. You can call it Yep. You know, something. Scarecrow, that's a farmer. I'll tell you what, that's a farmer. Why do we have all these geese down here? I feel like we need to butcher some. Presser. Look at all these new farmers. So English is their name. Tulkas, if you don't mind, can you remind me where you're from? Because I know you're in a country that speaks Spanish or Portuguese, but I don't remember where you're from. And I'd love to ask you about your country. You know, I wanna learn more about the world. You were gonna butcher animals. Oh, no, it's fine, Tulkas. I get it. I was just asking you, what country are you from? Cause I forget. We are joined by my mom and dad today, and I know that they love to travel. They love hearing what chat has to say about their own countries. You know, it's always interesting. It's always interesting getting to hear about that. Did the traders leave already? Oh, San Jose, California. Gotcha. I think I had you mistaken with someone else. I thought that you were Portuguese, or that you were from somewhere that spoke Spanish, or maybe you were in Brazil. No, that's my mistake. Oh, cha, bro, you speak surfer? Right on. Listen, I went down to the beach the other day and caught a gnarly wave. That's the best surfer impression I got here, but unfortunately I feel like I don't smoke enough weed right now to properly do it justice. Feel me? You know, I feel like this would be a nice little like fishing shack. Let's make it look nicer. Oh yeah, bro. I want this to be a safe place for dwarves to do their fishing.
If you've been paying too much Skrilla to get them fat beats for your flows, you need to get with that player's price and stop getting robbed by them other producers. Just dial 1-800 fed up with the bullshit. No, on the real though, just get with me.
I think we need another Steve Irwin as well, frankly. Steve Irwin did a great job. And we'll give him the requisite jobs, believe me. You already know the requisite jobs. These are designations for walls. They'll be coming soon. So this squad needs to change their schedule to be off-duty. Because our broker is not doing anything. Yeah, we'll have dwarves coming over here and placing the wooden walls soon. That's just what they look like when they're designated. Oh, Trader Joe. That's way too good. Where is our noble? What's their name again? Was it Kel? No, it's Bridget. It's Bridget, I guess. We got a mayor that needs an office and stuff. Maybe we need to get on that. Honestly, Bridget to me sounds like a good name for the military. Do we have any open slots? Rakust. Oh, Lolor. Lolor. That's a good name. Okay, Lolor is gonna be our new Bridget. Lolor. This one is Bridget. Is that? No, Bridget. And then our noble, who's named Bridget, is going to instead be named... let's see, hold on. So it's Bridget Kubuk. Bridget Kubuk. Bridget Kubuk is going to be Trader Joe. What a great name. Good, Trader Joe's on our way. Oh yeah, Steve Irwin, how could I forget? This one right here, Monom. This will be Steve Irwin. And then we need to make a specific job detail. We're gonna make one for animal caretaking. Let's see, is there anything else that they would need? Well done, rump roast. Funny name for a cook, gotta say.
Yo, check it out.
You know, we'll make a specific job detail just for Steve Irwin. Yeah, we'll call it Steve Irwin.
Turn me up some.
Let's see, where is our Steve Irwin at? There they are. Oh, right, that's not the right menu. Go to Labors. Click Steve Irwin. And we find Steve Irwin somewhere in here. It'd be nice if we could order this menu. Boop. Steve Irwin has a job now.
Yo, check it out.
That's right, Origuam. Also, we had a cooking stream. We had a cooking stream earlier today, and I made a very, very fancy premium stream overlay to mark the occasion. Just wanted to show it off. Don't worry, we'll switch it back to the dwarves. I just want to show Origuam because he just got here. How's your day going, man? Oh, it was so good, Origuam. It was so good. I love that salute emote. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, well done, rump roast. Of course. How could I forget? Origuam, do you like the music we got going on? Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna set some specific labors for well done rump roast, I'll tell you that. There's well done rump roast. Yeah, I'm a fan too. I'm a pretty big fan. Yo, Dr. Cream's assistant. You know, the fortress is actually going really well. I mean, I feel like you can kind of tell the mood of the fort based on the music we got playing. You know, when we get sieges, we got like the military music, we got intense music, but right now, man, it's just chill vibes. I had a delicious burger with 2 fantastic eggs. You know, life's good. Life's real good right now. We're having a good time. How about you, Dr. Cream? How's your day going? Do we have a cooking job? I don't think we have a cooking job. Does the farmhand job do cooking? They should. Yo! Cream's got the game! Let's go! Dude, listen, if you have any questions at all, this is the perfect stream to ask. I mean, I hear a lot of people have my stream up over here, and they got their game over here. So they can field all their questions and try to demystify some of the more confusing aspects. You know, see what's going on. I'm into it. I'm here for it. You know what I mean? That's why I put these on. It is a joy to get to teach people how to play my favorite game. Straight up. There's well done rump roast. Yeah, you're a cook now. Oh, Oreguan. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do it. Do we have... I know you always want to be in the military. Unless otherwise specified. Let's see if we have any military dwarves available. Zuglar. Oh, the mayor? Damn, Oreguan the mayor. I mean, it used to be Fasoa. What happened to Fasoa? Did Fasoa just not get reelected? Is Fasoa dead? Oh, God. Oh, Fasoa's not in this one. Right. Yeah, guys, let's talk about Tarkov. Oh, I am definitely interested in talking about Tarkov and what you guys think is going on. You know, I'll catch up with names after this trade. You know, I'm excited for Streets. I am definitely excited for Streets, but like, I feel like it's gonna run like shit. I think it's going to be very not optimized. I think it's not going to be optimized well, personally. Oh, too stressful, Tolkas. I'm sorry. Fireblade 212. Hey, welcome to the party. We're just vibing right now. I mean, the fort's going well. We're actually able to get into some of the luxury industries around here. We're just having a good time. Having a great time, actually. Yeah, we're supposed to have the patch and Streets at the same time, Oreguam. I don't know what else they're going to include with it. I'm kind of trying to not look too into
the patch, because when I do that, my hopes get really high, and that's not healthy. You know, because if my hopes are too high, and then they don't deliver on all their promises, then I get sad. So I'm just trying to be happy about what comes out and try to be a little bit surprised, you know what I mean? Our music stop? Keep going.
For something completely different.
Yeah, wool cloth, let's do that. You know, Dr. Cream's assistant, I gotta say, it sounds like you got things down. If you have any animals that lay eggs, it might be a good idea to set up some nest boxes, put them in a safe place, and pasture the animals there, so you can get a very nice meat industry going. You know, meat and leather. I think that'd be awesome. Oh, you're on the tutorial. Yeah, I heard a lot of the controls are removed from that. Oh no, Joppa, did you spill magma into the base? What happened? What happened?
He's gonna get away. Not if I can help it.
I mean, I hope it looked cool, at least. I mean, it's definitely interesting having magma ruin things. I didn't know that, Cream. Thank you for that info. You know, I think we're good on all this cloth. These guys got anything that's not cloth? They have a ton. Prepared meals? Why not? Boop, 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 boop. Fish? Sure. Boop, 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 boop. Give me that fish. I would love more plump helmets. We are like out. Leaves, blueberries, yeah. Greaves? Can you do that? Cheese? 100%. Oh no, hey Joppa, next time you mess around with magma, try forcing the magma to go diagonally and you might have a higher chance. So, go for it. Yeah, doing a diagonal kind of channel might help. You know, I don't have eyes on your fort, but maybe you didn't need to do that. See if we can even this out a little bit. I want this deal to be a good deal. I'm watching this trader profit down in the corner. Yeah, Tolkas, that's how it goes, right? Well, hey, Dr. Cream's assistant, I am glad to have provided some assistance. You know, it makes me happy hearing that people have successful moments because of my content. You know, if I had a good editor, like a good YouTube editor, I feel like I'd be able to push out tutorial videos a lot more consistently. And I feel like that would really help the community a lot. You know, I feel like the thing that I do best is stream. So what I'm trying to do is I am trying to focus on my streams to make them as good as I can. I have considered hiring one, but here's the thing. I don't know if you've considered how little money this streaming stuff makes when you're starting off. Like, every subscriber, every bit donation, every donation that people do with exclamation point donate, like, that's where the meat and potatoes are for this operation. I have an editor in mind. He wants to give it a go, and I've given him some like first time editing tasks to see if he's got what it takes. But you know, things go a lot better if you can pay people, and I just don't have the resources to pay people right now, which is really sad. I think we'll get to that point, but subscriptions, bits, and exclamation point donate, those are the things that get me closer and closer to making the content that I want. I think I'm gonna need an editor. I think I'm gonna need an editor to make the kind of stuff that I want. Orguam, you also get paid in free Tarkov lessons. You know,
I remember back in the day, that was an absolute blast. You know, teaching Tarkov, turning you from a humble Timbo into a thick dick Chad, carved out of steel. It was a good time. You're grandfathered. You're just too nice, man. You're too nice. You're too cool. You're a very interesting person, and you let me listen to your EDM sets. So I think that's good. I think that's good stuff. Bush scavs be like, So Joppa, if you want to see what one of my live tutorials looks like, I have a guide out there called Not a Beginner's Guide to Dwarf Fortress. Here. Hold on, what's the command? Let me check my command, because I probably spelled it wrong. Did I spell beginner wrong? Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I wrote. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah. Dude, bush scavs are the worst. Bush PMCs are even worse. It's like, dude, you're gonna spend all this money and spend all this time getting into the raid, and you're just gonna sit in a bush all day? Listen, I do that when I'm on tasks. I will sit in a bush to do tasks like that, but god damn, like, it's just a lot more fun to go out there and get shit done, you know what I mean? That's how I feel, at least. I like to push people. Brew to Name, thank you so much for the follow. Hey guys, we're almost to those 50 followers that we were trying to get days ago. That's awesome. I think we can finally build our windmill now. Finally. Nope. Needs one more machine to be built.
You gotta get the drums first. After that, it's
Oh, peeps, camping the extractor worse? Listen, I've done some dirty things in my day. Extract camping is one of them. I've done it. Alright. I ain't proud of it, but god damn is it a way to make money. I would camp on Lighthouse. I would camp on Lighthouse and just make redonkulous amounts of money. Like, oh my god. I got a clip of me just like prone, laying down right next to Extract and just frying a scav and then looting his pockets, and he had Bitcoin, GP, Veritas Pick, ASA, Gold Lion, and like a couple of decent weapons from the rogue camp, and I was like, god damn. You know, I was like, why am I doing this? This is reinforcing bad habits. You know what I mean? Oh, he was so chunky. He was so chunky. He had a big backpack too. It's a good one. Oh, you refuse to take D2, Joppa? The thing is, the rats that guard it aren't ready for a like really confident push. If you just go into all of those areas with a big, fat, hard push, things will go well for you. Things will go really well for you. Like, when you open up the door and it goes into that, like, really, really big room where they have a safe in that room, if you just, like, sprint out of there and jump over the rail, they're not ready for it. And a lot of people that camp can't shoot well. So if you just, like, move their gun to the side, you can look around while you're jumping and see where they're at. And if you're a good shot, you can kill them before they kill you. Other than Toast Rack, nobody's nice or trustworthy. I'm nice or trustworthy, but not Last Wipe. Last Wipe, I was like, fuck everyone else. I'm going to do whatever it takes to get through this game, and my god, did I level up fast. I leveled up so fast last wipe, it was not even funny. Got a bunch of roosters. Problem is they camp in packs now? Yeah, true. I feel like I missed some dwarf names. Let me check in on that. There's my request queue. Alright, add a name to the game. Let's see what we got. So we need Wee Sin and Sad Man. So let's add Wee Sin. I mean, that's a perfect name for a child because they're small. Wee Sin. And then Sad Man. Let's see. Let's save. Because I heard that some of these sorting options will crash your game. And I don't want a crash to happen. But we're going to name him Sad Man. Missing the historical maps and legends mode. I mean, one of the planned features is exporting the world gen data and the histories into XML format, and then once we have that, developers all around the world can use those XMLs to turn them into interactive maps. So we'll get there eventually, I think. Valgerai, so I have two answers for you, okay? Here. If it's already something that's been built, what you have to do is you gotta go to mining, and then go to this X designated thing. It says, yeah. And then you go, boop. And I know it's not showing up, it's because it's paused. You have to let it run for a single tick, and then it'll show up. So I'm assuming that's where your confusion is coming from. But if you're trying to cancel the designation of something, so like let's say I'm putting down a wall here, you know, and it's all ghostly, you can click this and you can say cancel construction. So either way, I'm pretty sure that'll help you. Here, I'll get you a good answer, Joppa. Here, this should help you, Joppa. Yeah, so Valdrai, you open up mining. And then you go to this one, you select it, and you gotta unpause. Yeah, you got it, you got it. You got it. Jedi Knight. Hey, that's a good name. We have a population of 99 right now. I think this Rakust fellow could be named Jedi Knight. Where's Rakust? Rakust Butcher. More like Jedi Knight. Excellent name. Excellent name. Mom, you're on fire. ChatGPT is telling me to check if my stockpile is set as a hauling zone. How would I do that in this version? Stockpile is set as a hauling zone. Here, Ronnie, did you ask a question? Oh, there it is. Set up burrows finally. Maybe a mistake. But so many of my dwarves are saying they can't haul a specific wheelbarrow to a stockpile. Both the stockpile and the wheelbarrow are in the main burrow. So what I'm guessing that they're saying, Ronnie, is if you go to like the stockpile selection and then you click on this, I think what they're saying is you need to go into this menu that sets how many barrels, bins, and stockpile. Barrels? Ah, there's a typo. Barrels. There's a typo. Do you see that in the upper right above my mouse? Barrels. That's funny. I think that's like one of the first typos I've seen. Anyway, this is where you designate how many wheelbarrows. So you open this and then you set wheelbarrows. We got Jedi Knight. Run into more crashes yet? Nope, just one. Just one. Oh yeah, Zomni? Why is that? I hope that you don't. Maybe I can help. Why are you requesting a refund? Oh, okay, you're making a joke. Listen, I've run into some really angry people in chat about the current version of the game, and I'm like, listen, we can overcome this, you know? We can get through this. Just tell me what your issue is, and we'll be okay. But I'm glad to hear that you're just making a funny. I was a little scared. A lot of the people that are like, I want a refund for this game, are people that have never played Dwarf Fortress, like, on a launch day, and they don't understand how buggy they are every time. Like, literally every time. It's buggy. It's just part of it, you know what I mean? Any game during launch is like that nowadays. Like, I feel like this shouldn't be a surprise. You feel me? We're gonna give this to our mayor. I think our mayor is Oreguam now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right on, Ronnie. Happy to help. Happy to help. Oh yeah, man, the mounts where like babies were like literally mounted onto their mothers, and they would like steer around their mothers, but they didn't understand like how to stay out of battle. That was a really funny bug, but it was kind of catastrophic in the game, if you ask me. Pretty funny shit. Need a dining room, need a study, and 2 chests, 1 cabinet, and armor rack, weapon stand. Jesus, you need a lot. Maybe I need to make like a nobles only eating area. I feel like that might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll move that. Do we have armor stands and shit? Weapon rack? Hello? Nope. I bet we don't have a armor stand. Oh, Oreguam, it's gonna get a lot worse. It's gonna get a lot worse. It's gonna turn into 5 cabinets, 5 cabinets, 5 chests, multiple armor racks, multiple weapon stands. You need a tomb. Like, you need so much shit when you're king. It's gonna be ridiculous. I don't know if you'll make it to king, but we'll see. We shall see. If we get big enough. And if the natural order of what they call it, divine lineage, is broken, you will assume that position, which is kind of cool. Okay, which one was Oregon? This one.
I ain't going nowhere, so get used to me.
Cabinet, and we need a chest.
I just wanna chill and twist the line.
Let's make a nobles only area. So I'm gonna do a little trick here. I'm going to hide a bunch of items because I think all of this looks nasty.
How many albums have y'all put out now? I mean, y'all put out a whole bunch of stuff now. I want you to just go through the discography real quick.
And then when I nice and clean. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yo, Oreguam, that lol emote has 3 arms. It's got 3 fucking arms. And if you ask me, this human looks like a necromancer to me. That's how I feel about that.
Hey, quick folks, come over and put a coin in the eggplant.
And then a chair. That's a nice one. So that'll be a dining area. I think that's how we need to do it. Like this, and then we accept, and then we add it to Oregon. And then we'll also make it the office. Accept, and say it belongs to Oregon. And then we go to the noble screen. So they still need a weapon rack and an armor stand, but then they'll be fine. Then they will finally quit bitching. So I'm gonna save. Right on, Tolkas. Right on. Ugh. The Legends mode is pretty interesting, but I just don't read it during streams because I've noticed that people that view streams don't have a ton of patience for stuff like that. So I just kind of miss out on that stuff, unfortunately. Which is fine, you know, it saves time that way, right? Yeah, it's true, it's true. But I have some really big plans for a specific mod that we're going to be adding as soon as the mod is stable. I am just waiting with like huge anticipation for them to finish it. And we're going to start a new world, and I think we're going to play on that world for a long time. So if people are like, play a new fort, show me the early game, I'm going to tell them no. And I'm going to say, you are going to watch this, and it is going to be really fun, and you're going to have a great time. So Mom, a mod is an unofficial modification to the existing game. I'm going to DM you on Discord, Mom. Do not share this. Okay, this is a secret. It's a secret between you and me. It's going to be a surprise for the stream, and you get to know because you are my mom, and because I know that you will personally be very excited about it. I think a lot of people in chat are going to be really excited about it, but we can't tell them till it's ready. Okay, there you go. I just DM'd you, so it should pop up now. Waifu pillow mod? Listen, my waifu pillow is in storage, alright? We can't get that out. We can't even talk about that right now. I do need to get up and stretch. You guys are 100% right. Why is my hauler trying to harvest crops? Can I make it so only my planters do? Yes, Ronnie, and you should. So, if you go to your labors, what's the button for that? I'm trying to find it. Oh well, I use the unit screen to get there. So in labors, this is super important, guys. This is a really good tip because every time that a dwarf harvests, they're gaining experience as a grower. And you want to funnel as much XP as you can into your growers because when your grower plants a single seed and they're high skilled, that one seed will multiply into extra plants, okay? Really important to have like high power growers. What you want is where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. You need to go to other. By default, it says everyone harvests. You need to say only farmers harvest. Very, very important stuff, guys. Very, very important stuff.
It was beautiful, wasn't it? Do you know what we're going to hear next?
That's right, Dr. Cream's assistant. It seems like in this version of Dwarf Fort, we need to focus a little more on farming than we do normally. So getting a grip on it is definitely advised. Is anyone gonna build this? Someone will build this, right? T for tasks. Wow, everyone's drinking right now. Collect sand, that's fine. Encrust furniture, keep it up, Bridget. Clean self, great. Pen pasture. What about, like, constructing stuff? Cabinets. Yeah, Penelope Big Feet's doing it. Alright, let's follow her. Get it done. Oh yeah, we need to make Sad Man. What am I doing here? I was saving and then I got distracted by chat. I was gonna stretch. See, she's the best wife ever. She keeps me healthy. Also with her cooking, oh my god. I have never had vegetables taste so good. Like I'm totally converted. Totally converted. Let's make our saddest dwarf into Sad Man. sad man. Says I found a magma pool, but there's no magma pool that I can see. If you check your alerts on the left side, you might be able to click on the alert with left click and then zoom to it. That may be what happens, Japa. Without seeing your world, I really don't know where your magma pool could be. Okay, we'll run it here. Man, this music is way too good. Music by Jippy. I should probably credit him. Give me a sec. I have a music by Jippy source that I can put up. Do 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 do. There we go. It's always good to credit artists. I would recommend it. Do 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 do. Let's get some stretches in. Feel free to stretch along. It's good for you, gamers. Gamer guys and gamer gals. Great stretch, Deandra. Oh man. Oh. Love you. Oh, migrants? Sick. Guys, we're going over 100! Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's my thumbs. 6. Alright, just 6. That's fine. Any dwarves that are dead that we need to memorialize? Let's see if we can place any graves, because I don't want any dwarves to, you know, be unmemorialized. That'd be really bad. No slabs. Okay, we need more slabs then. Rock slab. And I want a lot of those made. Maybe like 35. But I need to know what kind of rocks we have in mass. Because I don't want them to use good stuff. Stone. Alright, what do we have a lot of? We have a lot of conglomerate. So maybe we'll use God, that's a lot of gold. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna be making shit out of gold for sure. Holy hell. 626 gold? I'm thinking gold statues, baby. Gold statues. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so conglomerate is going to be what we make these out of. Just because we have so much. There it is, conglomerate. And then I'm gonna say smelt gold. What is it, native gold? I'm gonna do 300 of these. 300. And then I think we should smelt like gold statues of specific images. Like, we could make gold statues of all of our dwarves. That would be cool. We could make gold statues out of all of our dead dwarves. We could make gold statues out of creatures. You know, we have so many options available to us. Oh, Ronnie's got a big question. Trying to build stairs from inside my fortress, which is underground to the level above it. So I can close in the roof from the rain. It's not allowing me
Oh, from the cavern. It's not allowing me to build stairs, saying it must span multiple levels, but the level above it's solid ground, which I've already designated to be mined out once I reach there. Yeah, so Ronnie, I'm not sure if this is a bug or if it's, like, intended, but you're not allowed to, like... You're not allowed to build stairs up in, like, build. There's a difference between carving and building. If you're building stairs up into an unknown area, it won't work. So you need to have stairs already built there. I know that in the classic version of Dwarf Fortress, you could just do it the way that you're doing it, but in this version, you know, it might be a bug, but we gotta work around it. You have to have it already cut out. So you're gonna need to find a way to put stairs up there somehow. I'm sure that you'll find a way to do this, but it is frustrating. I'll admit that. Definitely frustrating.
How's the sales on my record doing? Not too good today? It's all right. Sure, I'll survive.
I love you too. Alright. So, did I miss anything cool? I see a petition. And I see that there is no music. That ain't cool. Alright, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? Entertainer. No more entertainers. We're good. So we need a hospital designated, and that's what we were working on way up here. I see that we have some leaky stuff. I think it's probably fine. Probably fine. A little leaking is fine. It's a water source. You know, this could be a hospital. This could be a hospital easily. That's what I'm thinking. Because I know that we have a water source down here. So we use this as a water source. Maybe we'll put a well there? Let's see. Mine it out. Put a channel down. Pretty big deal to have a well dug. Alright, nice. Someone's on it. Alright, we got Fey mood going, that's good. You know, I'm gonna change my announcements.txt to put a box over the game when I have a Fey mood. Nice! Masterwork table. I'm down. Wow, that was quick. Alright, is a well gonna be built here? A black well is pretty badass. A bucket. Rope. And some fancy mechanisms. Yeah, why not? So, we need more rope. So how are we doing on... Okay, one thing at a time. We need to set a water source. Okay. Now, let's see. Rope. So how much cloth do we have? We have a lot of cloth. A lot of cloth. Alright. Rope. 10 cloth rope. That's a good one. That's a good one. Possible. I'll put a hotkey here. Orbital. Zoom. We probably don't need the stoneworkers workshop, honestly, so let's get rid of it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the hospital beds all together. Put a chest in there. And we'll do a cloth stockpile. I just want thread and cloth. That's it. Alright, that looks good. Now we make a zone, we say meeting area, we go boop. I don't know why it's a meeting area, but it's a hospital. And then we need to assign a chief medical dwarf. Sounds good to me. I know that my mom likes being the chief medical dwarf, so we'll make it Scooty Mom. There's Scooty Dad. Scooty Mom. Great. Then We go here and we assign a doctor, or else they won't do anything. Right on, right on. See, I knew you would want that. Scooty Mom. There we go. Doctor. Great. The Mechanical Homes, that's kind of a lame name. When I'm struck with inspiration, I'll write something down. Let's see. Lots of bedrooms. Bedrooms looking good. I mean, that's a ton of bedrooms. Is that a Hydra? That is a gold statue of a Hydra. Oh, this is one of Sniper's children. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Joppa, you got it's so weird. It's so weird how they prioritize certain things. Like, I feel like harvesting is a really big deal. They don't. Obviously, Sniper needs more beds because their children keep taking them. And I keep seeing geese. I keep seeing geese. So let's butcher some geese. We're gonna go. Slaughter some geese. There's Sniper. Why are you so upset? What did you just think there? Lack of dining tables. I mean, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dwarf Trader Necromancer? Just, don't hurt us, okay? Yeah, I like this. Maybe they need more.
He's gonna get away! Not if I can help it.
Pretty good. We don't need more monster hunters, I'm gonna be honest. So what's your name? Regolf. Maybe making another jeweler's workshop would be helpful. You know, I feel like we're killing it right now. We'll put rough gems in here, but no cut gems. I think that'd be a good move. We're going pretty well. I do want to ask if there's anybody in chat who has a question. I'm more than happy to answer your questions about Dwarf Fort. It's my favorite game, and that is the reason why I do these streams, because I want to teach people how to play my favorite game. It's a great game. It's really good. Really good. How's the magma going? No, I am not Fireblade. Here, if you want to learn how to do them like all at once, I'd be more than happy to demonstrate. So I click bedroom, and then I make sure that it's on multi, if you have a bed and a door, it counts as a bedroom. So if I wanted to assign all of these, I would just go, and then I would click, and that would assign all of them as bedrooms. So I think that would be, that'd be helpful. Negative, Monty, negative. So, you gotta bury the body. You have to memorialize the dwarf in some way, and there are two ways to do that: with a coffin slash sarcophagus to put the body parts in, or with a slab. If you have slabs, you have to engrave the slab, and you do that at a stonecutter's workshop. You do not have to assign the bedrooms to dwarves, Fireblade. If you just if you designate a bunch of bedrooms and a dwarf has no bedroom, they'll be like, an open bed, and they'll go claim it. So it's a really fast way to get them moving. However, I wanted to make special bedrooms for our nobles, so I assigned these ones. Like Origuam, our mayor, has a special bedroom right here. Ooh, that's a fancy one. You engraved the slab but could not place it. It's still stuck in a stockpile? That's weird, Monty. I haven't run into that issue. I feel like I can place the slab even if it's not in a stockpile. Like, they just engrave it at the shop, they leave it at the shop, and then we're fine. I don't know what your issue is. Here's an idea. If you go up into your stocks, I know you can't see my mouse right now because it's saving. We'll just wait a minute. So up here in stocks, look up slabs and find the slab that you want to put down. Jesus Christ, Zomni, that's a good one. That is a good review. Good lord. Alright, so we have a petition. Sure, why not? Siege, cool. I guess I will assemble my military. We'll hang out. Do we have beehives yet? No hives. Huh. Alright, I guess we need to get on that then. We don't have a magma kiln. We should make that. That'd be a good project to work on. Mine. Channel. Channel is you, I guess.
And now for something completely different.
Put it here. Me be sticky, in charge of bees? We can do that. We should probably add that to the farmhand labor. We're gonna define the farmhand labor as having beekeeping now. You know, I think a farmhand would also press things, and they would tan things and butcher things. Probably make lye. And process plants for sure. What does the farmhand labor even do? I didn't put anything in this. Interesting. Alright, well now the farmhands are actually gonna do stuff. Great. Thank Daisy as a planter. Can do, Daisy. I think I have some available planters. Let's see. Oh, probably this one. There's one. This guy looks like a hippie. Thank Daisy. Dank planter. Flavors. You know what? Where's Dank Daisy? You are being very much so restricted to your assigned tasks. I don't want you to do anything else. So where's this whole parlay thing? Come on, let's parlay. Plant and plant weed and weed plants. Yes, you can, Scooty Mom. Are you asking me to put you and Dad together? Because if that's what you want, we can do that. Right on, can do. So we're gonna redefine this fishing area a little bit. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, we can do that for sure. So, Shift P to go to places. I think it's called a zone? Oh gosh, so many bedrooms. I see a free bedroom. The raw fish of fists. Alright, where's Scooty Mom? I don't know if Scooty Mom even has one. Alright, we'll assign one. Alright, time to kick him out. Alright, this goes to Scooty Mom or Scooty Dad, whichever one I see first. Scooty Dad. And we'll put another bed in there. The thing is, they're married, so I think married people share a bed. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, I want to be sure. So that's Scooty Dad. So maybe we will assign another bedroom. Overlapping bedroom goes to Scooty Mom. There we go. You know what, just for fun, I'm gonna make a golden statue. So let's go down here. Okay, cool. We can make our magma kiln. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, good, Monty. Good. This is excellent news. What the hell? This bowl needs to literally be butchered ASAP. Is there a butcher button in here? Because there was in the classic version. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Pets. Name. Oh, someone has a pet rooster. That's cute. It's not a named dwarf, though, so... we don't know who. So many roosters.
Because you're an amateur and I'm a professional. Where are you flying off to? I've got work to do.
I'll make one gold statue, but it's gonna be very specific. Man. Do we really have to look up their old name? That's a little unfortunate. So Scooty Dad is... I'm just gonna say the Spring Child is. There we go. Okay, we got a screenshot. So if we go into here to work orders and we say historical figure and I type Porno Satast. Is that really the name? Hold on.
First I get the drums, you know. You gotta get the drums first. After that, it's whatever. I just sit down.
And the names are so buggy. I am not a fan of having to look this shit up in multiple places. That's not cool. A Joppa, maybe they fell into some water and drowned. It's possible. Oh, did the parlay guys just not do anything? Very weird. Alright, military, go home. You know, I'm gonna schedule him to train.
When you put it in your fucking CD player,
Time to train.
that's what I'm talking about.
I wish I could have seen it, Joppa. I wish I could have seen it because I feel like these were unnecessary losses, you know what I mean? Yes, build it. Why is my FPS so bad? Yeah, there we go. Clay Hive. Awesome. No more bards for cut. Alright, Orguan, thanks for being here. I hope work goes good. I hope people tip. I hope people stick around. I hope people don't get too belligerent. All of the above. We should probably have a clay stockpile put down here. Maybe it's fine. Entertaining? No. No more bards. You guys drink all our booze. Quit it. We need to get more jet. Jet is a very pretty stone, and I want more. He gets results official. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I think I have an inkling of who that could possibly be. You know, she gets results. If you want to be a named dwarf in our fortress, I would be more than happy to add you. If you look underneath the chat bar, there's a little crystal ball symbol. If you click on that, or if you tap it, you can see all the options we have, and there's add a name to the game. It only costs you 1 Scooty Ruble, which doesn't cost you a cent in real life, and it really adds a lot to the game. I'll tell you that. It's a good time, you know, getting to see what the dwarves are up to. It's fun. You know, we have Scooty Dad, we have Scooty Mom. Yeah, it's a good time. Don't worry, I won't tell the internet people who you are, but I know who you are. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Right on, right on. I'm excited. I'm excited. You know, my mom likes to be you know, like a medical dwarf. You know, she always likes to be some type of healer. So if that's something that tickles your fancy, I would be more than happy to make a specific dwarf labor. But if you're not particular, that is just fine as well. Some people don't care. They're like, hey, whatever you need, right? Sturgen. No more monster hunters. We are fine. Steve Irwin needs a job. Maybe we'll make this an animal training area. So the Scooty Rubles are, so right where you're typing in on chat, it might be like a little to the left or a little to the right, but it's a little circular crystal ball symbol. That's where you'll find it. Damn, Fireblade, I'm sorry to hear that. I changed my save preferences to save every single season so that I can avoid more crashes, because they've been happening, you know. I've only had one, personally, but I've noticed that people run into it. People definitely run into it. We're gonna have Steve Irwin train some dogs. Damn, is that all we can train, just dogs right now? We need better pets. Oh, hey, Kylania. Yeah, Fireblade, I just save all the time. Just all the time to try and avoid tragedies like that.
Main mission to all Eagles, return to base immediately.
Man, these aquifers are so brutal. So brutal. He's gonna have to cover all of this. Yeah, Kylenia was there for the cooking stream. That was great fun, I gotta say. Fortress is going really well. Really well. Oh yeah, I know exactly how you feel, Kylania. Once it's all done, you're just like, That's it. That's it. I'm not making any more messes. See, we're so close. So close. So, Kylenia, I've seen you use, like, this, like, adorable red panda emote or something like that. And I'm just wondering where you got it. Is that from, like, a Project Zomboid pack of emotes? Because that's what it seems like. Ah, gotcha. Star Citizen seems like something I could really enjoy. Oh, nice. Children Hall boulders. Nice. All these leakages. No job for the carpenters? Alright. Let's queue up some wooden jobs. Wooden. What do we want? Wooden gem? No thank you. Amulet. I mean, barrels would be nice. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I didn't know you could share those. That's awesome. Mom, you should try these emotes out. They're really good. And they're adorable. I'm working with an artist right now to get a proper logo set up for the Scooty Loo stream, and we're gonna make Scooty Loo emotes eventually. We're just trying to figure out how to make an emote that is simple and, you know, just kind of represents what the stream is about. And we have some ideas. You know what? I think wooden shields would be a good thing to work on. There we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah. See, and there's a wave emote. I've been trying to get a wave emote on my stream, but it's just taking forever. It's just taking forever to get approved. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kylania. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with these.
I'm not exactly in the mood for Mozart and all.
Oh shit, really, Kylania? Really? I mean, game seems pretty deep. Seems pretty deep.
side.
I know it's much appreciated. My mom is a huge fan of like waving emotes and stuff, and they're just not getting approved. I don't know how long it'll take. Hopefully it's soon. Hopefully it's soon. Yeah, there we go. That's adorable. Oh, I love the driving one. Oh my god. That driving one is hilarious. Nice, Kylania. What did you do to make them modest? Because I want to make them better. I want to make them better. That is a big stockpile. 3x3 and rock, smooth everything. Ah, I forgot to smooth things. That's pretty important. Let's smooth some shit. We'll do the bedrooms. Good. Alright, I see a lot of idle dwarves. Apparently it's a stone cutting labor, which is kind of weird. There we go, lots of smoothing. Alright, we're gonna save. Things are going so well. Oh my god. You guys are hilarious.
That really was beautiful, wasn't it? Do you know what we're going to hear next?
Hey, what's up, Ades Manzana? Listen, the fort is really coming along. Really coming along, I gotta say. Things are going great. You know, we got a big old tavern here. We got tons of armor, weapons. It's just about time to start ironing. You know, making stuff out of iron. How much iron do we have? That's a real question. Bars. 116. Oof, that is a ton of gold. Let's go. You know, maybe we just make a shitload of steel. I think that might be what we do. Alright, it's time for steel. Alright. Charcoal. Because you need charcoal to make steel. So I'm going to say 69 charcoal. We're gonna say pig iron. And we're gonna say 69. And then we're gonna say steel bars. And we're gonna say 69. That guy's name was Yushat. Nice, we have some hives getting made. Maybe we'll pave a road. I think paving a road would be kind of pretty, but we need a lot of jet. A lot of jet. If we want to make it all the same color, which I think would be badass. B-O-F-N? No. B-O-F-H? Yeah, it's H. Alright, hives. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Is traded and realize you don't get the surplus of the value. How's the trading value work? So it's like you pick the things that you're gonna offer and they total up the value and the weight. And then you pick the things that you want and they total up the value and the weight. The traders always have to profit until they're in the green. You know, it goes like yellow and then green. It needs to be green on their end or else they won't do the deal. And also, if you give their pack animals too much to carry, if they have too much to carry, then they won't do the deal. I think that's probably the best way to explain it. Really? I thought we could trade bones, Sniffle. I know that elves will not let you trade wood. They will get upset if you trade wood, but bones is news to me. Interesting, Ronnie. Interesting. So I guess it's, I guess that the skills are pretty important then, this time around. Oh, no problem, Sniffle. Hey, listen, you're in the right place. You're in the right place because I love teaching people how to play this game. It is a joy to get to train more dwarves. We're gonna need some more longs for long. Yep, that is definitely it, Sniffle. 100%. Just like Daisy said. You say things, you get it out of me. It's real funny. Hey, our millstone is about to be powered. That's exciting. Got our screw press. Can we mill some stuff? Yeah, just mill. Nice, Masterworks. Good stuff. What's up, White Doggo? Dude, Fortress is going amazing. We got 106 people. We got a bunch of happy people. Tons of gold. I'm trying to figure out what are we going to use all the gold for. I'm thinking maybe we just like replace the walls with gold statues or just put a whole bunch of gold statues right here. I mean, the sky's really the limit. We're smoothing everything. Everyone has their own bedroom. It's a good time. It's a real good time. Correct, Ades Manzana. Coins are not in the current patch. There is no currency in the current patch. But I think you might be able to mint coins and like trade extra and stuff. I don't know. I remember that there was an old patch in 40D, which was like more than 10 years ago, where there was a whole economy and like dwarves were paid for their work and they would like use money to like buy clothes and have personal possessions, and like there was a trading screen, and it was this really cumbersome system because you had to mint your own coins, and like different coins from different nations had different values, and there was inflation and deflation. Like, ugh, it was kind of complicated. So right now it's just a barter economy right now. Scooty school for scooters. Listen, we don't want any school scooters around here, alright? We don't need to get the police involved. Only gain you get is trader happiness? Yeah, kinda. I mean, you get happiness from their civilization, which is definitely worth something. Because being a friend of the Civ is really good. Really good. Also, if you have learned something from the stream, or if you have been entertained in any way, please do consider leaving a follow, because it means a lot to me. And I am trying to work my way up to 1,000 followers on Twitch. And I feel like we're not too far off. Not too far off at all. We'll get there. Yeah, we also have a Discord where we're planning some community game nights, and I think it's going to be a blast. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, Daisy. You don't need to tell on yourself. Okay. Kason, 135. Thank you for your follow. I'm glad that you learned something and were entertained. Because that's what I aim for. That's what I aim for. We have a lot of fun around here. I'm having fun. Ooh, 105 jet blocks. We're moving. We're moving. Just make it out of Firelight. It's fine. How totally not staged at all. Yeah, that was supposed to be during the 24-hour stream. That was the goal. Didn't quite make it, but that's okay. I felt like it was a lofty goal. You know what I mean? Yeah, adjust that goal. Let's see. I don't even know how many followers I have right now, like total. I hide that from myself so I don't look at it. $311 followers. That's wild. Holy crap, guys. To think that I had like 10 followers in October. That is insanity. Nah, no dance this time. We didn't make the goal. You know, if I just dance every time we break a threshold, I'd never stop dancing. We didn't make it in time, unfortunately.
If you've been paying too much Skrilla to get them fat beats for your flows, you need to get that player's price and stop getting robbed by them other producers. Just dial 1-800-FED up with the bullshit. No, on the real.
Damn, Jaffa. Damn, coming out swinging. Listen, oh, god damn it. I fucked that up. There we go. Yeah, Joppa definitely chose violence. Here, we need to make a kill area, because we don't have one right now. I'm oddly happy about this. It's been a while since we've had a dead dwarf. I think it's appropriate to make our killing thing made out of jet. Man, we need to mine some more unique stones, I gotta say. a garbage dump, right? Yeah. And then we'll set up a trap. I mean, a lever. Lever go here. Alright, we'll get there. I guess I should probably rename this. Call it, Chat Deems Death. I don't know. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait until that mod has its bugs fixed. I pray that it's done. I'm gonna check on it, and you guys are gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. Cannot pass to the magma smelter. Did you do it wrong? Yes. It needs to be one tile above the magma. And you need to have a tile, like, channeled out underneath the smelter. Yeah, play next to the death machine. What a great idea. Wow, Kylania is super skilled in something. Carpentry, right on. Very nice. You know, we may as well smooth this. More petitions? Get out of here. Can you go over doing it on yours? Yeah. Sure. Is it here? Yeah. So let's say... Do I have another forge? Let's see. I just want to see if it's something I can use right now. Yeah, I have another anvil. Okay, so, Joppa, here we go. Ready? I am going to start by channeling out a single tile. Okay? Yeah. And then this tile right here is directly above the magma. So that's a good tile. I'm going to wait for my dwarves to channel this, and then we move to the next step. Cyber 9, do you know how to claim those objects? You can do it in a batch. So you can use this hotkey I thing over here, I for items. You open this up. You want to select this little unlock, and then you designate a big square, right? Big quadrilateral. You should get it that way. No problem, Cyber 9. Congrats on the loot. Alright, so now that the channel is made, Joppa, it is time to place our magma forge. We go boop, and then we select our materials, and then it should go in. And for clarification, we are currently on elevation -112, and the magma is one step below us at -113. That's what we need. Interesting. Yeah, this is danger. Keep expanding this room. I'm gonna put a wood burner down here. I think that'd be a good idea. I guess it counts as a furnace. Yeah, I think we just need to mine more rocks, just in general. So let's get a bunch of rocks. Boom. Tons of rocks. Shit, Daisy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure if there's anything we can really do about that. You know what I mean? Okay, we have plenty of glass goblets. So let's pause. Let's replace this with a new green glass. I think a window would be a good one. Yeah, and then we'll make some display cases. That sounds cozy. Then we can secure our artifacts that way. Good news, Japa. Only 21 logs. We need more logs. Nice. Our death lever is coming together quite nicely. Very cool. Alright, more logs. How are our work orders coming? That's a lot of malachite. I think we're out of malachite, so we can be done with that. The brewing is going to be happening. Damn, we are not really keeping up with demand here. We might need more stills. Or maybe more dwarves that are brewing. I think that's probably the answer to this. We need more brewers. Alright. Cool. More brewers. I see a lot of roosters that aren't in their home. Let's assign some roosters to their home. Really, we just need the hens. Hey, our millstone is working. Let's go. Mill. Lots of milling, please. We have no conglomerate? Alright, looks like we need more. Here's our refuse stockpile. It's looking very good. Where's all the conglomerate?
How's the sales on my record doing? Not too good today? It's all right. Sure, I'll survive.
15 crashes, Daisy. Dang. I mean, have you found any, like, guaranteed causes of the crash? Because I know that the bug reporting over in the KitFox Discord wants more, like, concrete examples. I don't know if it's possible to even give that. you know. Man. I don't know what it could be. I really don't. But that's how these releases go. Like they find out that there are crashes and then they work on it, right? Oh, well, we just lost someone into the magma. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Well, we need to memorialize them. Damn, that's brutal. Yeah, that's no good. Shit. That's no good at all. What a shame. Yeah, if they dodge, they can fall in. There's not really much you can do about it because you're one tile above the magma. I think it's just... If they dodge something, they have like a chance to dodge into an adjacent square, and sometimes they just fall in. Like there's just a hole there. I don't think it's anything that we can avoid in the current version, unfortunately. Nice, we have windows. That's really good. Let's see. I was gonna do something specific. Nice, we have our bridge.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
We build the channels, and now we're gonna put floor grates in. We have no grades? Really? Yeah. That was my computer, not yours, just so you know. Need some grades. Yeah, we'll do hatch covers. We have plenty of hatch covers. What am I doing? B, P, H. Wait, we don't want hatch covers, we want grates. Well, we can put hatch covers down for now. 7 is a liquid. It's depth. Depth. Yeah, 7 is full, 1 is like only a few inches. And I think you need at least 3 in order to power a magma thing. I think that's how it goes. I think you need 3.
It's going down, you heard me?
I ain't going nowhere, so get used to me.
Huge shame. Alright, well, I guess we need to make some slabs, and we need to memorialize that dwarf. Shame.
So, how many albums have y'all put out now? I mean, y'all put out a whole bunch of stuff now. I want you to just go through the discography real quick.
No. Alma Alexia. Shame. Move everything. We won't be able to see stuff for a while. Yeah, let's just not look at this while they're working. I think we're fine. Oh, this llama needs food. You know what that means? Time to butcher them. Nice. Oh, we have a breeding pair. I mean, we could get something going with this. Yeah, we'll have them pastured here. That'll be fine. Pen pasture. Boop. Boop. Yes. Add animals. And we're gonna add the alpacas because we can turn them into products. We can milk them, we can shave them and use their fur. Yeah, I think that's a good move. Now I want to find the alpaca. I want to follow them. Just to make sure they get taken care of. Ugh. We need thread? Alright. Nice. They'll be able to eat now. Alright, so we need to process plants in order to make thread. The stairs is there because I was trying to pierce an aquifer, and I was using it to probe the area. That's why I had so many stairs. Honestly, there's a disadvantage to having so many stairs because it restricts pathfinding. Sorry, it doesn't restrict pathfinding. You want to restrict pathfinding. It opens up pathfinding, and you don't want to do that for lag reasons. I was just doing this to pierce through an aquifer, and it took a long time, but we finally did it. Finally did it. Yeah, aquifers are a bitch.
The Black Prince plans for that terrible day when he will destroy and conquer the entire solar system.
Maybe we should do some outdoor farms. I know it's a human thing to do, but I'm starting to think we might need to. That's really big. That was ambitious. I am sure, Daisy. Look at my shirt. If that's not obvious, I don't know what is. Don't look at me with your skeptical eyes. You know it to be true. Ooh, blueberries. Ronnie? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of liking these graphics, and here's the thing. It doesn't matter what I like. It's what the audience likes, and the audience like graphics. Like, I could show you guys a graph of, like, my channel's popularity over time, and I can mark a specific day when I switch to tile sets, and you will just see my popularity explode after that. So, it's very obvious to me what you guys like. You guys like tiles. You guys like graphics. So I don't think I'll ever go back for streaming. I'll probably check out ASCII on my own. Nice, we finally have beekeeping. Alright, we're gonna add a new beekeeping detail. There we go, beekeeping. Done. We're gonna call it beekeeping. I got a guy crawling around and babbling and is starting to dehydrate. Can I force care for him? No, Ronnie, you can't. That dwarf has suffered a mental break. And, you know, that's that. That's that. That's the end of it. Unfortunately. Very sad. This peasant seems alright. So this is the sticky one. So this peasant right here, Ilral. Ilral is getting a special name. What was it, like IB Sticky? There's a name for it. Me Be Sticky. In charge of bees. Damn, Me Be Sticky has 9 children? I feel like that name is pretty true. Where are they? There they are. Pretty funny. 9 kids. You have a wife? She be sticky. Ooh. Oh man, chat's popping off. Let me catch up. I think we should try some new music. I'm enjoying it, but let's do some more. Alright, I'll catch up with chat now. I feel like we need more rock pots, honestly. Rock pot. I think a good, like, 100 more would be good. Alright, Daisy, well, I hope it works better for you tomorrow. I hope we get a big fat patch. It'd be nice. Sniffle is asking, is silk cloth, or silk? So, so here's how it goes. Silk goes from spider silk, and then it gets turned into thread. And then the thread gets turned into cloth. So you can have silk cloth. And you can have silk thread. And you can have just silk. So the silk turns into thread. The thread turns into silk cloth. Yeah. I saw a video of someone like harvesting silk from a spider, and that really made it make sense to me, like watching someone do it in real life. Yeah, I don't know whether X1 might have been magma around there somewhere. Might have been bituminous coal. I really don't know. I want to know how you got that fire because I want it. I want it. You have a dwarf in the top of a tree. Yeah, you cut the tree and you hope for the best. Another thing you could do is maybe try assigning them to the military, true to name. You could try assigning the dwarf to the military and then giving them a move order, telling them to go somewhere. That might work. Ades Manzana is asking about the labor assignments. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of them, but I think it's pretty important to understand. So in the work details tab, right? What's really important is everybody does this, only selected do this, and nobody does this. So what they give you are just these right here, the ones with the symbols, and they're pretty bare bones. I think they're expecting that most players won't touch this at all, and they'll just have everybody do all the other labors. If you want to specialize, you add a new work detail, and a work detail is kind of like a set number of labors from the classic game, like beekeeping, pressing, milling, screw pumps, things like that. If you set up a work detail, you can assign a work detail to people. Hey, Kylania with the gift sub to Ades Manzana. Congrats, bro. Thank you so much, Kylania. Just tons and tons of subs. Tons and tons. Right? Kylania is a freaking legend always. Looks like a 21 gifted subs this week. Holy shit. Kylania is out here just supporting streamers. Just supporting their lifestyle. You're the reason I'm allowed to drink beer. And I might go grab a beer, actually, to celebrate. I want to catch up on chat first, though. I feel like I have an obligation. I love it. Sprays Ades Manzana with ads be gone. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. Dude, those emotes are so fucking cute. Oh, Jop, I know you were there for the 24-hour stream. You remember how I was after 3 beers. Like 3 beers in 3 hours, and I was pretty messed up. That was hilarious. Alright, the Maverick is asking, is there a good way to manage remote sand gathering? Set up a minecart route, have my sand zone, even expanded the stockpile for the route over the zone, but basically dwarves just collect sand, drop the bag, and wander off. Then someone else just goes and picks it up to use in the glass forge. Minecart never gets used. Okay, so Maverick, I have an idea, okay? I haven't tried this, but here's my idea, Maverick. You need to tell your minecart to collect bags as well. Because if it's just sand, it won't work. It needs to be sand and bags. Or maybe it's just not possible. I'm guessing it's possible, but I don't know. I don't know. You might want to give that a try. No, it's not trouble, Ades Manzana. It's not. That's why I do these streams. Alright? I want people to understand. Don't feel bad. Migrants! Let's go! Got migrants. Yeah, I can repeat the thing about labors. So, in here, the way that the game starts, okay, in labor's work detail, it starts this way, alright? It goes, or, like, these are the only labors that are available. And I think that what the developers were expecting is they were expecting you to never touch this menu. So that your specialized dwarves are just doing this stuff, and then everybody does this, is applied to all the rest of the labors in the game. Now, in Vanilla Dwarf Fortress, Classic Dwarf Fort, Legacy Dwarf Fort, there are a ton of labors, an absolute ton of labors. And maybe they were trying to simplify some of that, but what you can do is you can add a work detail, and now you have access to the expanded list of labors, right? There's tons of shit in here. So if you wanted to make a labor where, like, they milk animals, they shear animals, they spin thread, and they work at a loom, like just those things, you can select those in the work details. And then it's like a work detail is a group of advanced labors, and you can assign those groups of labors to specific people. I don't like it. I wish we had the old way of doing things, but you know, that's just because I'm familiar with it. I hope that explains things. I'm gonna keep going through questions, and if it's still not clear, I'll explain more. Yeah, no problem, Ades Manzana. I didn't realize there was an ad going. Listen, once I get 1,000 followers and 1,000 subscribers, we can work our way towards getting sponsorships. Sponsorships will get me money. If I make a certain amount of money, then I can use tax magic to get free computer equipment. I can get like a new monitor, and I can write that off on my taxes as a business expense. So then the monitor is free, right? Once I have another monitor, I will always be able to see when ads are coming up, and I will shut up. I will shut up when ads are coming. But as of right now, I only have 2 monitors, and it can be hard to keep up. It can be hard to keep up, so yeah, we'll get there. I know we'll get there. Maverick is asking sandbags and bags. I would try sandbags and bags. I would try those. Won't even grab them if you say anything, then maybe it doesn't work. I'm not sure. But the thing that's interesting, Maverick, is if we check mine out, I have a sandbag stockpile. So if I open this up and I go to furniture and I type sandbags in my furniture is allowed. So maybe if you copy what I have, it'll work? I don't know. I know that minecarts are a feature that not a lot of people use, so it wouldn't surprise me if during the development, quality assurance didn't touch minecarts very heavily. I know that a lot of players don't touch them. Yeah, no problem, Ades Manzana. Doesn't bother me at all. Oh, right on, White Doggo. I'll grab some beer. I just want to catch up with chat first. I want to catch up with Cat. I want to catch up with Cat too. Maybe give Cat a good pat. They just refused to do it and set it to the highest priority. Hydro Wheel, thank you for the follow. I hope you like Dwarf Fort, because we're going to be doing a whole lot more of it. Right on, Ronnie. Hey, get 5 monitors? I would love 5 monitors. I have a pretty good graphics card. Might be able to power all of them, you know? When I say power, I know you know what I mean. Like drive. I can drive them. Joppa. You need stone cutters. Are you sure that you have stone cutters and engravers assigned? You need the stone cutters workshop. You need available stone that has been turned into a slab. You can't just engrave a stone. You need to engrave an existing slab. So you need to build the slabs first and then engrave them. So you need the labor. I would say do stone cutting and engraving on the same dwarf. Disable all their other labors. So like, if we're in the work details, so you see how like my militia commander, how it's red? This means the worker is specialized and will only do these tasks right here. That's all they do. They don't do anything else. It might be worthwhile to get a specified dwarf for engraving slabs, and then make sure that's red on them. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. Why are sandbags important? Sandbags are used in glass production. That's why, Ronnie. There's never a task to put the sand in the stockpile, and when it gets dropped after collection, it doesn't register as being in that stockpile. So it's an endless stream of people going to pick up the single bag drop there instead of it getting stored up and sent via minecart. I am not sure what's going on there. Maybe you could try moving your stockpile, or like deleting your stockpile, running the game for a single tick, and then redefining the stockpile. That may do it. You could try that. The assigned worker is ignoring it and doesn't have anything else to do. Oh yes, assigning 2 tasks for 1 task. How silly of me for not thinking of that. Did it work, Joppa? Is that literally what did it? I know there's been some weirdness involved in that. Wow. Well, cheers, mate. I'm caught up on chat. I'm gonna give a cat a pat, and I'm gonna pop open a brewski, as they say. Alright, I got a skunky beer. Skunky beer. Probably plug in my phone, get some battery. Man, look at all this smoothing that my dwarves are doing. That's great. Yes. Yes, I would say keep them alive for silk. Pasture your cats somewhere else so they stop killing them. I would recommend putting them over like a food stockpile. That'd be a good spot. Food stockpile's pretty good. Man, my people are just like killing the plants. Just absolutely destroying the plants that grow. I am wondering if I need to move my plants down into the cavern layer or something because it's a little ridiculous what's going on. That's a donkey corpse. Can someone please take care of that? Good lord. You guys act like you're born in a barn. This dancer does not appear to be dancing. Really? Maybe they're already subscribed, Ronnie. Who are you trying to gift to? Hell yeah. Thank you, Ronnie, for the tier 1 sub. Monty. Monty, you're free. You're free from ads. White Doggo? Is White Doggo subbed? Maybe? I don't know. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep using these emotes. Damn, dude, these Auralia emotes are fucking incredible. They're way too good. I need to talk to my artist and be like, dude, these emotes are fucking cute. I gotta send this off to my artist friend. These are way too cute. That is so adorable. Yeah, that is a lot of geese. We should probably take care of that. So many geese. We're gonna get rid of the goosen. Damn, we have like a whole page of geese. Dude, that was a bunch. I'm wondering if we're losing a bunch of... Oh yeah, we still need to kill a dwarf at random, don't we? Shit, 137? 137. Let's get a random number. $112, so I'm gonna use math to go backwards. 137. This child, it's pretty hard to kill a child. So I'm going to just pick the 12th dwarf above the children. No! No! We're killing a militia captain? This person is super skilled. Look at that. Look at that. You want to kill a good fighter in the military? Oh. Who redeemed it? That was Joppa. Joppa, are you sure that you want to kill one of our best fighters? I just want to talk, man. I just want to talk. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to kill How, the militia captain? Name him Joppa and he can be spared? I don't usually negotiate with terrorists. I'm not Joppa. I'm still taking your Scooty rubles. Still doing it. Can't let you get away with this, you monster. Can someone please take care of this corpse? Fuck's sake. Yeah, Ronnie, if you just make a bunch of barrels and make a vegetable stockpile, they should take care of it. Man. Let's put a plot here. Alright. Shore ass is dead meat. Tribe has spoken. It's time for a ritualistic sacrifice. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. God has deemed death. So that's what we do. All right. It's almost that time. This child is going to kill them. Well, that's weird, Ronnie. Good, Joppa. Good. Iron, good. Alright, where's dead meat? Station. Good. Go station. Where are you going? Fill water skin? Get the fuck out of here. You don't need that. Can I change your equipment? Yeah. Alright. It is time to
Pull the lever, Gronk.
You guys kill me. Oh, it saved right before? What a great time for a save. Wow, a cat like walked in there at the worst possible time. Okay, we need to move that firelight out of the way. Crossbowmen are still bugged as far as I know, Joppa. I would just not make them. Time Slopper. Ooh, Armorer Feymud. That's good. Uvash. Where's Uvash? I have not heard of these TikToks. No. What's all that? What's all that about? deadliest crossbowman ever, you say? Nice. Ooh, they're gonna craft something good. What do you need? Rock, gold bars. Oh, you probably have your gold bars. Gems. Okay, you need gems. Wait, is that the only thing you're missing? Rock, we'll get that. Gold bars, he probably needs more rock. Cut gems. So it's gems and rock. Alright, sounds good, boss. We will undesignate this for now. I bet it's jet that he needs. See, that's what I'm thinking, Kylania. Dude, I have seen some terrible content on TikTok. I'm like, why does anyone like this? Giant Axe Blaze, how's it turn to Giant Axes? It doesn't, Joppa. What you need to do is you need to make Giant Axe Blades and then you put them on a weapon trap. They're very, very effective. Very effective as a weapon component in a weapon trap, but you can't wield them. Kurt, DF is awesome. I am really liking this version quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, the graphics are great. It's so different looking at the game this way, and it's just like a lot easier to navigate, if that makes sense. Game was a little hard to navigate before. I got used to it and I got really fast at it, but you know, just because you're fast with a horse and buggy doesn't mean that a car isn't objectively better. I feel like that's the metaphor that I go with because it's a working metaphor. Old Dwarf Fort was a horse and buggy, and sure, you can be awesome on a horse and buggy. You can even prefer a horse and buggy. But, you know, there are certain things that are just objectively better. I'm not saying it's better in every way. You know, horse and buggy uses no gasoline. You know what I mean? That's my opinion, though. Everyone is entitled to their own. Okay, so now we need to go down to our fort and make sure that we still have the job to cut a bunch of gems. Oh yeah, we're cutting a lot of gems. Good. Okay. We're gonna follow this guy around and make sure he does his stuff. I only started playing Classic to prepare for this release, and all that went down the drain. I don't know what to say. Classic was really good. Classic was really good, and I feel like this is really good. But one thing everyone should be aware of is the Classic version had a lot of problems on its launch days. You know, you gotta have some perspective here. This has a lot of problems on its launch day, and that's fine. That's normal. The goblins, I haven't run into any goblins yet. They've either been peaceful or absent. So that's it. And we're in a spooky embark, and we have necromancers for neighbors, but they're just not mad at us. Like, they're on the march, but they just, like, walk past us. They're just like, we're off to do important necromancer stuff. Step aside. They don't bother us. It's weird. Yeah, Ronnie, I would have to agree with you. There's definitely a charm to Classic. I think this guy is about to start crafting something amazing. Alright, nice, nice. He's gonna make something good. And it's going to be made out of gold, peridot cabochons, and olivine. Come on, weapon. Come on, armor. Come on, cool crafted thing. We have tons of gold. Tons and tons of gold. Yeah, Kerr, Necros. The bad motherfuckers. Alright, well, we can confirm that dead meat has been squashed. Officially. Oh. Too busy. How do I clean all these dead mules in my base? Butcher shop, refuse stockpile, corpse stockpile. Have all those things and they'll clear it out eventually. I wish that we could do it like RimWorld, where you like specify, I want you to take care of this thing right now. You know what I mean? I wish we could do that. Mankar Kermaran? Oh, that's a good one. Hey, Kerr, did you hear that we're going to be doing a community game night on The Elder Scrolls 3? We're going to be doing Morrowind multiplayer. I think it's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be super awesome. Yeah, dude. Do you have it? Like, do you own it? Dying to know. Dying to know if you own it. Fuck, yes. Have you played OpenMW or TES3MP? OpenMW is a Morrowind open source client, and TES3MP is the Elder Scrolls 3 multiplayer. It's really good. It's really, really good. You can look up like footage of it. I've played it a lot. Never? Oh my god, dude. It's stupendous. It's very fun. You can also use console commands. Like if someone hosted their own server, I feel like that would be the best way to do it, so that we wouldn't have to like compete with other people in the like public servers. If someone hosted on their own, I feel like that would be the best way to do it. Do you have die? Good. How are we doing on thread? We have no thread. Alright. I think the maximum that I've seen was like 100, Kerr. It plays kind of like an MMORPG. I agree, Sniffle. I agree. It's a little bit cumbersome. Yeah, and Kerr, you can share quest progress, you can share reputation, or you can have it be separate, either or. Which I think is really cool. So like if one person joins like the Fighters Guild, then you can have it be like separate progression, or you can have everyone gain progression at the same time. It's pretty customizable. Hell, I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, I don't know enough about Elder Scrolls 3 to like have an idea. We have too many roosters. Got some war dogs. Sick. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bloodrock. I love this shirt. Nice cat. Yeah, he's invisible right now. The most adorable thing is my cats are actually like cuddled up together right now, and yeah. I can't get out there and get footage of it, unfortunately, but they are being very adorable in a single location. It's wonderful. Is it cold where I am? Oh, hell yeah. If I angled my camera outside, you would see a ton of snow. I mean, you can, like, kind of see it, like, right here. Kind of. It's very cold. How long were you asleep? Shit, I don't know, Daisy. Mr. Bloodrock, you must be in, like, California or something, right? Here, I'm going to save because I changed a few settings and I want to like reload the game so that those settings get saved. Nice. Oh, it's excellent, Bloodrock. Excellent. I mean, if you've ever played Dwarf Fortress on a launch day, you can expect all of the jank. I mean, there's plenty of jank in any Dwarf Fortress release week, release month, and then it just gets better over time, and I'm expecting that. A lot of it works well. There are some aspects that don't work well, but that's fine. Yeah, it's janky. It's definitely janky. That's okay. And I would have to agree, Kerr. The people around here, like, the weather is super similar to back home, but the people just don't give a fuck, and they just drive fast and make stupid maneuvers on bald summer tires. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell. How do you appoint a priest to a specific temple? So, Ronnie, you have to meet certain requirements for a temple, which, by the way, I completely spaced making temples, so I feel like that's something we should do next. On that topic, you need to have like 10,000 wealth displayed in a temple, something like that, in order to appoint a priest. Otherwise, you can only appoint performers. So it's performers until you have enough wealth in that location, then it's priest and performers. Oh, Australia. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, I know how snowy Australia can be. Have you check a room's bucks? Shit. It might be in the location menu. I'm not sure. I really don't know. We need a broker. We need to move people here. Nice, we got a bunch of bees. Good. B-O-F-H. Bees. Time to trade, baby. Nice. Yeah, you see it? Right on, right on. These humans? Yeah, they're humans. A gold left gauntlet. That sounds like some Game of Thrones shit. Here's my question. How much is it worth? $5,000? That's okay, I guess. Let's see. Gold throne. Let's make like 12 of them. And like 12 gold tables. I think that'd be a good one. Do we have religion going? No, we need to. That's like really important. What all do you need to make axe traps? You need axes and you need mechanisms. That's it. And then you just press B. You go to traps, you go to weapon trap, and then when you set down the trap, it'll give you a list of what you want to put in it. Think of it like a landmine, Joppa. So you know like how I have my cage trap set up? It activates in the exact same way, but it will perform like an RNG attack with every weapon that's on it. You can load 10 weapons onto a single tile, so Imagine having like a hallway with a whole bunch of them doing 10 attacks every time someone steps on it. It can get pretty crazy. Yes, your dwarves are smart enough. Only hostiles will trigger them. But, you know, if one of your dwarves goes berserk and starts attacking friendly dwarves and then they step on it, they're gonna get turned into Swiss cheese. Which is kind of funny, if you ask me. Do they have their own microbrewery? Yes, but the problem is it's too effective. Like, we don't have any fucking plants. They always just turned into drinks. And people drink so much, we just can't keep up with demand. It's ridiculous. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we just can't keep up. We need to be planting more. I think that's the problem. Okay. Let's see. What do we want from these people? I don't really want their cloth. Not really. I'll take your cheese. I'll take your plants. Maybe we'll take your fish. Meat, sure. And then I guess we'll take some leather and shit until we're all filled. Give me your leather. Give me your cloth. But I only want the undyed stuff so that we can dye it ourselves and gain XP. Trade? Nice! Good job trading. We're done. See ya. That went really well. Yeah, that went really well. You know, I feel like building like literally a microbrewery would be kind of a fun thing to have in our fort. I like your idea, Kerr. Also, Kerr, I have a really good idea for a fortress concept, for a mod concept, and some channel redemption options to go with the fort and mod concept. Do you want me to DM you the idea? I feel like you might like it. I feel like it's going to be very popular. Why is a child playing in the garbage? Come on. Do we have grates yet? B and G? Do we have grates? We finally have grates. Okay, so we can deconstruct these now. They were just stand-ins. No, you'll have every idea of what I'm talking about, Kerr. You're tuned in. You're tuned into the world. Biscuits are considered prepared food, yeah. Dwarves aren't getting them out of the kitchen. Could it be because of too many tasks? Could be. Could be. Jesus Christ, Joppa. I mean, that's like really valuable, and it's going to be really nice for dwarves to like look at as they go by. Also, Kerr, you didn't tell me how your exams went. You don't wanna keep information from your old man Scoot, would you? I would kill a lot of things, but I will say that there is a tag in the game that is called Trap Avoid, and Trap Avoid creatures are naturally immune to traps. So you need to be aware of that. Next week is when you get your shit pushed in. Damn, dude. I mean, when are you free? You know, you're gonna be free from exams at some point, right? Can I make this out of gold? I feel like a gold brewery would be fucking awesome. Wow. Wow. Can they pass through a narrow hall of traps and still be cool? No, they will step... Yeah, they will be cool. They'll step on the trap and it just won't go off. They'll step on the next trap and it won't go off. Step on the next trap, won't go off. They are immune to traps. So in classic Dwarf Fort, there was a chance for bladed weapon parts to like get stuck on corpses, and you would need to like pull the body out. Excuse me. You'd need to pull the body out of it to get it unstuck. But I don't know if it's like that in the current version. I haven't messed with weapon traps yet. Steel bars, we're going places. Yeah, please do. I'm very interested. Very, very interested. We want this to be like a plant stockpile, I think. Food. We're gonna get blueberries and raspberries. Oh, I appreciate that, Ronnie. I appreciate that. No, seriously, I want this to be a nice, welcoming place. I want the music to be good and tolerable. I want my demeanor to be tolerable. I am not a fan of the Twitch streamers and the YouTubers that are like, hey, what's up, YouTube? How's it hanging? It's your boy, Eat That Pussy 336992420, and today we are going to be pogging out of our minds on Dwarf Fortress. Make sure to smash that subscribe button. Blah. My wife heard me, and she just gave me the most disgusted look I've ever seen. Yeah, can we get some light in this vampire cave? Thank you. His. Chad is like, I'm pogging out of my mind. Man, chill vibes only.
Oh my god.
I had a feeling earlier I was playing my game, but the music you were playing was like there for me too. I muted you by mistake and I was like, where'd my music go? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, if I ever turn into like a cringy streamer, like you guys need to tell me so I can dial it the fuck back. I'm just a normal dude, you know? I have some abnormal tastes and some abnormal interests and some abnormal knowledge, but that's fine. It's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. Weather X1. What the fuck is Treasure of the Gods? Tell me what you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I just spilled some beer. Gotta take care of that. It didn't get on anything important, thankfully. Getting drunk off 2 beers is pretty cringe. Listen, man, it was 3 beers. It was 3 beers. Get your fucking facts straight. If we tell you at that stage, you won't be reading chat out now. Really? Yeah. I don't know. When I go to a stream, all right, I want the person to be I want the streamer to be engaged with chat. I don't like being ignored. I really don't. And I try to be the kind of streamer that I would want to watch. I try to keep my music low enough that, like, if you guys want to play your own music on your own computer, like, I don't want my music to drown yours out. I mean, it's kind of quiet right now. You guys can hear me. I want to address questions as they come through, and I swear to God, I read all of them. I read every single chat. Because that's important to me. I may not respond to everything, but I do read it all. Oh, it's so cheap, Joppa. Listen, I can make like oh, what's it called? Like, I can make a big pack of beer last a really long time. Oh, what, do we have more humans? Did we already trade these guys? I feel like we already traded them. Yeah, we already traded these guys. We're good. We're good. No more bards, please. Like barely 5 drinks here. Oh god, $100 at a nice bar. I mean, I could probably spend $100 at a nice bar because it's a nice bar. I don't go to nice bars. I drink fucking PBR. You think I have that kind of money? Maybe to adapt if you reach 6K viewers. True dat. I mean, I can always use subscriber only mode for the chat. You know, that's an option. That's an option. I can use slow mode. That's another idea. Like, people can't send chat too often. Bourbon and Coke. Oh god, there we go. It's only a matter of time. You'll be playing Parcheesi at the old folks' home before you know it. Well, that's interesting, Weather X1. I have heard, yeah, I mean, not to spoil too much of the game, but there's some creatures that live in the walls. Bushmills and Coke. Migrants! Yes, guys, our fort is just exploding right now. I'm pogging out of my mind. Blech. Creatures that look like treasure chests? God, please. Mimics in Dwarf Fortress. I want it. I want it. Plump helmets. Give me all of the plump helmets. Yes, yes. We have oil-bearing seeds. Hold on, do we have quarry bushes? I think we need to process some plants to bag. What? We can't. Is there a way to reduce population? Yes, turn your pop cap down. Turn your pop cap down is the first thing you do. And then the second thing you do is you find civilians that you don't want, okay? And then you expel them. If you expel them, they will leave. And I'm thinking about doing that to my bards because they're not making people that happy, honestly. Also, who's pissed? Someone's pissed off. Why are you so pissed? Oh, right, we needed a holy place. We were talking about it, but we never did it. Alright. Let's get physical. Physical. When can we dabble in necromancy? When adventurer mode drops. Guys, I haven't checked. Is adventurer mode released yet? Adventurer mode is like single player Dwarf Fort. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just gotta give it some time. Alright, time to get holy. So. You know, I feel like they should probably be on top of each other. That is probably enough for now. I don't think we need any more than that. Whoa. That is not at all what I wanted. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I'd even missed some. Why do I recognize this music? Because it's from a legendary video game called Super Mario 64. You know, Kerr, that is 100% possible in Classic Dwarf Fort without mods. A dwarven skeletal army of old Kerr names? Easy. Easy. Very easily done. Oh, right on, Mom. Right on. Yeah, no, she's a certified gamer. I mean, she's the one that got me into video games, I would say. I would say it was more her than my dad. Yeah, you guys didn't know my mom is a gamer? I lucked out. I lucked out. Oh, that's a bedroom? Whoops. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is not a bedroom. I kind of focus here so I count correctly. That place is called Titthal. Funny name. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm counting right. Another idea that I had for this fort is making like a really big, fancy temple with like bedrooms and monks and like a bunch of people that work there. Like just this massive cathedral, you know? Maybe you guys can tell me some of your stories about having a really successful temple. That's a cool name for a dwarf. Joppa, humans are not that different. They just bring different goods compared to dwarves. Sometimes they bring equipment that is sized for humans that dwarves cannot equip. I would say those are the primary differences. So, like, be careful, because dwarves can't even equip some of the two-handed weapons. Like, I think, like, pikes and halberds are off-limits for dwarves. Not sure. Hell yeah, Roddy. Hell yeah. You ever had a fortress as a stage where you had different districts broken up into different cultures, religions, etc., or occupation, like multiple taverns for a reason? Yeah, Ronnie. I'd say the closest I've gotten is like competing guild halls, competing taverns. Like, I had this one tavern that was for everyone, and then I had another tavern that was like just for permanent residents, and the permanent residence one was like way swankier. I would say that's the closest I've gotten, but different districts gets kind of complicated. Separate fortresses? I have not tried that, but I have seen that idea on the Bay 12 forums before. And I was like, I wonder how that would go. What I do just to satisfy needs is I just make these tiny little things just so everyone has a place to pray. And I mean, it's shit. It's not a very good temple. And if I get around to it, if I have the time, if I have the resources, I make better temples. But I mean, you see how many gods there are and how many cults there are and how many sects there are. Like, it gets a little ridiculous. If you're trying to make like a very impressive cathedral for all of them, it can be quite the feat. And I don't see a huge benefit in making it like way more impressive than I'm doing it right now. I don't know. Correct me. Please correct me. I have just not noticed the greatest. What a name. I just haven't noticed a reason to do it. Like, do they get really happy? Because I love happy dwarves. I love happy dwarves because I have less problems. With less problems, I have less mental illness. With less mental illness, I have more alive dwarves, which is sadly realistic. Oh, that's a god of death. Interesting. I would love to hear your stories, and I promise I will read chat. I just want to get this knocked out. Consolation. That's a funny sphere of religion. Consolation. Ooh, inspiration. I like that one. A god of inspiration. Lovely. I wish a huge blessing from the god of inspiration to all of my art friends. I love that. Strength. Good one. Are you gonna go vroom vroom? Cool. I think the noise cancellation will take care of it. Thank you for that up. If you guys hear a very noisy mixer in the background, let me know. My wife is making cookies. She's making Christmas cookies. It's exciting. Did we do the Dented Doctrine? Yeah, we did. So this one is not going to be the Dented Doctrine, so we change it. So remove, and then we say not the Dented Doctrine, but the Squashed Sect. Okay. Also, I'm not sure how much help I can be in this like location-based stuff, because I was super into Dwarf Fortress, and then they released locations. I played the base patch, but it was really buggy, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait until this is better. And it took a long time to get better, so I didn't really get around to it until I started streaming, you know, in October of this year. So I missed out on a lot of the development notes. I don't know, like, everything that you can do with locations. I don't even know everything you can do with taverns. You know what I mean? I'd love to learn. Alright, now, I can finally catch up. Let's see. My mom is a super Candy Crush gamer. Oh, God. Is there a way to mass deconstruct rooms, like remove multiple items of furniture? No, Wayne Ween, I wish. That's a feature I wish existed in vanilla Dwarf Fortress. Vanilla. Classic Dwarf Fortress. Honestly, I wish we could do that, but we can't. It'd be sweet if DF and RimWorld had a baby, because I know RimWorld came from DF, but it definitely does certain things way better for sure. Yes, Ronnie, like being able to tell your dwarves exactly what to do, that would be cool. The Hall of Points wants a guild hall for stoneworkers, 1000%. I want my stoneworkers to teach generations to come how to do the stoneworking thing. Yeah, I am into that. So we are gonna make one. So this is gonna be part of it, and then this is gonna be part of it, and we're gonna make it a stoneworkers guild. Stoneworker hall. Boom. Done. Let's see. Alright, Joppa. Enjoy your girlfriend named Burrito. That's a really strange name for a girlfriend. Just make one for no specific deity and say be happy. I mean, not a bad idea, Daisy. Just make like a non-denominational temple. It could work. It could work. You can make a hugely religious town. Also not a bad idea. Thanks, Joppa. Thanks. Person with a better dwarf. Can't hear it. Or what about a Sin Town with bars and rough crowd stuff? We could make like a Skid Row. I kind of like that. We would make like crappy houses. We would make a really bad bar. I have a name for a bad bar in Dwarf Fortress. I call it the Rough Date. So if we end up making Skid Row, we'll add the Rough Date in there. I think that'd be a good one. For stories, I ended up doing a world on RimWorld using ideologies where I was essentially a modern pagan religion where they had Yule, sacrifices, Holmgein, duels, etc. Did a lot of research on Norse culture that day. Right on, I'm a Norse pagan. The prioritize command is so sweet. Yes, if Dwarf Fort had the prioritize command, I feel like a lot of our questions would be completely solved. Hauling things, constructing things. Yeah, exactly what Daisy is talking about. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Crazy guy died of dehydration. Yeah, rip. Hey, Z, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey, you missed it. Right when we started the stream, we did a cooking stream. And I think that instead of doing a stream starting soon screen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this wireless camera and I'm going to bring it into my kitchen. We're going to do a cooking stream every day before. It was a really good time, and I got to eat a lovely burger. And you guys know where I am, so it's not a chair stream, you know? I think that is going to be a staple of the stream from now on. Is it possible to make a Shaolin temple, a temple in barracks? Yes, Mr. Bloodrock. I like that idea a lot. Maybe someday we could do like an Eastern themed fort. I think that would be super cool, making like, ooh, we could do like tree farms and like samurai and stuff. I really like that a lot. That's a good idea. Ronnie, I'm not sure what you mean by I wonder did you understand those things I was talking about. If you're talking about the pagan stuff, yeah, I know what Yule is. I've celebrated Yule. I have not done any sacrifices. I don't know what a Homgang duel is, but I've put on my fair share of ritualistic ceremonies and whatnot. I know a bit about the practice. My goddess is Freya, if you know. I'm sorry, Daisy, no chair. But maybe if you ask really nicely, we'll make a chair emote. So that when you guys see my chair, we can do a chair emote. And I can show the Secret Lab people, I can be like, look how much people love your chairs. We even have an emote for your chairs. Maybe they'll be like, awesome, here's a free chair, do a giveaway. My cat just went, you're very cute, Artie. Yes, you are. You're very cute. I think you are the cutest of all the cats, but you are also tied with your brother for the most cute. Yeah, I want pandas. Definitely want pandas. It's good motivation to make you cook too. I know I end up stuck at my desk and order food. Ronnie, it's just a joy to cook, honestly. Like that's what it took for me. It took like, so it's expensive, right? Ordering food is super expensive, and my partner and I have sworn off ordering food. We still do takeout, but we do not order food at all anymore. It's just, they just fuck you. They just, and not in the good way, they fuck you on the price. Like, it's unnecessary. It's very unnecessary how much money you have to spend just to get them to bring it to you, you know what I mean? I don't know. I am not into spending a ridiculous amount of money just for the convenience of having someone bring the food to me. I'll fucking drive. I'll go out there and get it myself. No need. No need, in my opinion, to do all that nonsense. But hey, I mean, I'm lucky. I'm not disabled. You know, I don't know everyone's situation. I can completely understand the delivery argument for people who like can't move as well or like don't have transport. You know what I mean? I understand. I totally get it. It's essentially a formal duel to settle disputes. I like that. I don't know if we can do that in Dwarf Fort, but that would be a cool one. Vikings were super pro being nice to strangers, as they thought gods would embody peasants. According to their mythos, yeah, that's what they did. Our archery range is broken in the Steam release. Made one today, added the targets, made sure the direction was correct, but the marked sword still will not go there. I don't know. Z, in the classic version, we would have to designate them backwards. So think of like the way that would make sense to designate the shooting direction and then do the opposite direction. See if it works that way. But here's the thing though, Z. Reloading ammunition is still bugged. So I'm not doing any marked swords at all. Not at all. All I'm doing is melee dwarves. Melee for life. Wife and I started using Drop Chef, where they deliver fresh food with all ingredients and recipes. Yeah, dude, I support it, Ronnie. I support it. It sounds a lot like Hello Chef, Hello Fresh, and a lot of other like delivery food prep services. I support it. It's good stuff. They will kind of fuck you on the price, but it's a really good way to start cooking at home if that's something that's not in your habits. You know, it's a good way to start those habits. Just keep that momentum, Ronnie. Also, I'm happy to hear you have a wife. And we have a cat on the cat cam. We have been blessed. We've been blessed on this day. Groucho looked right up at me. I think you want some pets. You want some pets? Here, come here. Come here. Oh, you guys get a free cat. Free cat. Free cat. Oh, we have Domino's Pizzeria in Australia. They sell a $5 pizza for pickup, but they'll deliver the same pizza for an extra $15. Aw, damn. Damn. Kurt's asking if I meal prep. You say about $250 a month on groceries doing that? God damn, Kurt. I might need to. I don't meal prep, no. I pretty much make all my food fresh. but anything that I don't eat or anything that we don't eat ends up becoming leftovers. Oh, Kitty's just out of frame. Hold on. Kitty. There we go. You guys don't need to see my whole face. Just place 4 targets with different directions and see what works. Great idea, Daisy. See, that's the mind of a tester, I gotta say. Got married in August. She moved to me in Ireland from Wyoming in July after dating and visiting for 2.5 years. Well, goddamn, how'd you meet? How'd you meet if she's an American and you are not an American? How'd that happen? Got married in Denmark. Speaking of Vikings, right on. Right on. Oh, look at this boy. He's so comfy. Are you comfy? Oh, he booped my nose. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. You are the cutest cat in the world. You know, tied with your brother, of course. Good lord. Had a march for firing away at targets today. I placed my wood bolts inside the archery range, reload just fine. Hell yeah, true to name. I'm really happy to hear that. Maybe you have figured it out. It's not a cat, that's a cow. Can you go moo? Can you go moo? I have been booped again! This is the best day in the world. This is the best day of all time. I have been booped. I boop cat, I get booped. Right on, Daisy. Yeah, see, White Doggo's got the boop emote. You guys impress me all the time with your emotes. Free Tinder passport, started location Ireland, hit it off, kept playing games and hanging out on Discord for 2.5 years. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I didn't know that Tinder passport was a thing. Aw, shit, we have a lot of nasties in here. Let's pasture some cats. Not my cats, but let's pasture some cats. We'll get maybe some kittens. 2 cat. There we go. They'll take care of it. Working cats. Oh, Kitty, you just got so comfy. I have to go to the bathroom. Groucho. Will you let me get up? No. He just said he's not gonna let me get up. Groucho, but I have to use the bathroom. I have to get up though, dude. I have to go to the bathroom. Why are you being so mean to me, Groucho? Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you want from me, dude? You just want to lick my hand? Alright. I love you. But we gotta pause the game. We gotta pick up the kitty, and we gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec, Joe.
Oh shit, guys, it's 420 where I live. That means you get to smoke for me. You guys get to smoke for me because it's 420 over here. I can't smoke. So you guys gotta do it, obviously. Yeah, 420 blazes. See, White Dog has got it. That's still not high enough. And you aren't high enough, chat. Both the camera and you are not high enough. Oh, that's fine, Bloodrock. That's totally fine. For those that do. For those that do. Yeah, it's good to be back. No more chair stream. Alright, these children did a good job. We were working on the Holy District. I remember that. Wow, look how nice it looks with everything all, nice. Blueberry seeds, plum helmet seeds. You know, I feel like we need a bigger stockpile for our seeds, frankly. Let's just put it right here. We'll just mix all our seeds. So, we're gonna put it right here. And we're going to load this bitch with seeds. Every seed in the fucking game. Every seed. Love it. Oh yeah? Here, I'll put it up just a little bit. That's probably good. Still getting used to it. Hey, Boomy-san. Welcome to the Dwarf Fort stream. We're having a great time. You know, we're doing really well. We got a population of 142. I think that I have set my population cap to be like 150 or something like that. Cat cam is not broken. There are just no cats in it right now. Like, here, look, I'll put my hand in front of it. See, it's working. There's no cat there. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game, I would be more than happy to answer. You know, that's what the stream's all about. It's about answering questions about this version of Dwarf Fort, previous versions of Dwarf Fort. Like, I'm here for you. Yeah, see, there's our pop cap, 150. Yeah, Ronnie, I know what you mean. You gotta do something like new and hip. Ronnie, have you ever played a randomizer? You ever done one of those before? Real question. Oh my gosh. Yo, Tubby. Oh my god, Wayno Ween gifting 1, 2. Holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. Let's go. For Tubby, for Valdry, for Tulkas, for Z, and for Cruel Stuff. Wow. Holy cow. The GOAT. What an absolute Chad. All I gotta say is, that's amazing. That is amazing. What a great way to support the stream. You know, just zapping those ads. Get out of here. Gonna be gaining so many Scooty rubles. You have no idea, guys. You're gonna be accruing them at such a quick rate. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. F off ads. That's right. That is right. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Oh my god, and Ronnie dishing out the subs too to Chuka HD, Hartel, Policy of Madness, Boomy-sun with the follow, Juno28E with the sub, Fireblade all over I recognize all these names, guys. This is another reason why I read every chat message. I want to be engaged with everyone that's a part of the stream, because that way I recognize the names. I see you guys in other Dwarf Fortress streams and it makes me happy. You know, I try to say hello when I see you guys in other places. It makes me happy seeing that. This is wild. I gotta scroll up. I gotta scroll up to catch up with chat. Yeah, Ronnie. So a randomizer. Go on YouTube. Here, I'll give you a link. I'll give you a link. All right. This is a YouTuber that I love.
Let's see.
Okay.
Holy cow. Alright. So here's an example of a randomizer. Basically what it means is every single thing that you can acquire in the game of Zelda has a random source. So like, let's say you're going to a place that normally gets you a heart piece, but you get a bottle instead. You go to a random place that is supposed to give you 50 rupees, but you get the Master Sword. You know, things like that. It's really, really interesting stuff, and I have played randos before. I've thought about streaming randos. They're great fun. They are a blast. And doing a randomizer race is really, really fun. Like, everyone does the same seed, so it's the same random locations of stuff. But, like, you do a race to see who can beat the game first, or, like, who can get to a certain point first. They're awesome. They're really, really cool. I think you should check it out sometime. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat some more. You guys are going wild here. Yeah, Boomy Some, I can tell you about task orders. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think you can specify what to make out of the meals without using stockpiles. So like this is like a multi-question thing. So, I'll do conditional work orders first, and then I'll show you specific meals, okay? So, conditional work order. Let's see. Rock pot, okay? I want them to make a bunch of rock pots, and I'm actually going to get rid of all of these that say rock pot already. There we go. Okay, so then you go into here to do the conditional stuff. You've probably seen this menu and jumped out of it, all right? So I want to say amount of empty large pots is less than 50. Okay. So if we have less than 50 available pots, then I want to make this amount. So if I go back, I'm going to change this number to be 50. So how the game interprets this is it's going to look and be like, how many rock pots do we have available? And if the answer to that question is like 49 or less, then it queues up this job to make 50. So the goal here is to have 100 of them available at all times. That's what this conditional is going to do. So, you could also say like, oh, you know, we need 50 rocks available. Greater than 50. So we have enough rock, but we have plenty of empty stuff. See how it's not green? It says not satisfied for next check. Everything needs to be green in this list in order for this job to kick off. So right now we have plenty of empty rock pots and this is not going to fire off yet. That could change though. So that's one answer, all right? The other one that you're asking is, how do I make specific meals? Well, you need to have a kitchen, okay? Build a new kitchen. I don't care. Make a new kitchen, okay? This one's only going to take specific stuff. Make a room for it. Build a stockpile that holds only specific stuff. If you're like, I want to make plump helmet and beer stuff. You know, we're just taking raw plump helmets and we're taking beer and we're mixing them together and making it into some prepared meal. Make a stockpile for the plump helmets, make a stockpile for the beer. Make a stockpile for whatever you're containing, whatever you're using to contain your prepared meals, right? So you want input stockpiles and you want an output stockpile. Your output stockpile is going to contain your containers and it's going to contain prepared meals. Then go into that workshop, right? Like this. You go to work orders and see how it says work orders can be added specifically for this shop. Open this up and then say prepare easy meal, which is one ingredient, fine meal, which is 2 ingredients, or lavish meal, which is 3 ingredients. I think that's the knowledge that you need to get where you want to go. correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna catch up with chat though. Can I teach you the sorcery of the quantum stockpile? Yeah, I can do that. We have a quantum stockpile right now. I'll go show you. So, where is it? Chat deems death. It's at F4. So, it's a garbage dump that is a single tile wide. It's really, really, really easy to set up, okay? You set up that right there, and when you don't want it to be a quantum stockpile, you need the icon to look like this. This means canceled. The red is helpful, right? But I want it active. Find all the shit that you want to put on that dump location. You can use the overworld view that we're looking at right now, or you can go to the stock screen. So like, you were talking about corpses, right? So I go to corpses, and then I can hover over it and be like, dump. This is the dump, all right? Another way you can do it is, like, let's say I go to my refuse stockpile, and I'm like, oh god, I want to get rid of all this. So I open this up with I. You select the dump icon, and then you can just designate an area. All these things will get picked up and dumped onto that location. That is quantum stockpiles. Let me know if any of that was unclear. I'm going to undump these because I like them being there. And I'm going to queue up some jobs. Totem. Please make like 50 totems. Alright, more chat. Let's catch up. Let's run. Go back, zoom out so you guys can see what my dwarves are doing. Nice, this is all smooth. That's amazing. Okay. Hey, thanks a lot, Wayne and Ween. Anytime someone says something nice about the stream, I feel it right here. I really do. I have a wonderful community. Honestly, best community on Twitch. Best video game community out there, Dwarf Fortress. I love it. This music is a little intense. I think we should listen to more Jippy. I was really into the Jippy music earlier, so we're gonna listen to my friend Jippy. Shuffle. Ah, there we go. Alright. Douglas still hasn't got a sub. And then I sent you the rando thing. Random games, silver, nice. Why are you making coal blocks? Coal blocks? I shouldn't have coal blocks. I don't see any coal blocks. But I am making coal because coal is required in the production of steel. Even if you have magma smelters like I do, you still need coal to make steel. So yeah, that's why. Alright. So engage with your stream and hit play since my guy died of dehydration. God damn, Ronnie. God damn. Yeah, you guys are amazing with the subs. You guys are amazing with the subs, seriously. Like, I'm looking at the leaderboard right now. Kylania is still ahead with 21 subs this week. This week! Craziness. Guys, I've been streaming since October. October is when I started. Alright? Huge growth. Huge growth in that time, and I have you guys to thank for that. Yeah, no problem, Boomy-san. I understand I can only limit a plant for cooking in the Labor Kitchen tab, but if I enable plump helmets to be used in cooking, won't every kitchen use plump helmets? Yes, Boomy-san. But one thing that you can do is you can... Okay, so remember how I said, like, the dedicated stockpiles that are input for the kitchen and dedicated stockpile that is output for the kitchen? If you say that only that input stockpile contains plump helmets and nowhere else in the fortress is plump helmets, then you will guarantee that that kitchen is the only one doing stockpiles. It's kind of like a mathematical thing if you guys have studied maths, talking about sets, right? The set that contains, when we say set, stockpile. So if no sets contain plump helmets except that one, then those will get fed into the kitchen. Now, if that stockpile is feeding into the kitchen, it won't feed into anything else unless you tell it to. that kitchen will also not accept anything else besides what was given to it. At least that's how it worked in the classic version. So put that in your hat. So it's not actually found in the stockpiles menu, but in zones. Derp. Yeah, for the quantum stockpile, yeah. If you took a song request, I play Little Tokyo by Melody Sheep. Such an ambient chill song. I'm gonna look that up and see if that's copyrighted, because a lot of lo-fi is copyrighted, unfortunately. I am almost certain that this is copyrighted. Oh, they have free music. It looks like one album is free. And the song that you were asking for is not free, I'm sorry. It looks like The World of the Dinosaurs, Onward to the Edge, Our Story Intro, and Children of Africa are the only non-copyright ones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ronnie. I mean, listen, Ronnie, if you're on my Discord, I would love it if you posted that song into my copyright music text channel. We have copyright and we have copyleft. Copyleft means I can play it on stream. Copyright means I can't play it on stream, but I'll enjoy it anyway. So feel free to post any copyrighted music there. I would appreciate it. Vinny Puff is asking, hey there, how to make a study meager? You need to increase the value inside the room. So like if I go to these rooms, right? And I take a look at this one. This is one of our fancier rooms, right? I click this and it says bedroom. If I look at this dwarf, Oreguam, I can see the value of it. So I'll look up Oreguam. This is how it worked in Classic. We'll see. We'll see. Rooms. It says meager study. It's just value increments. If you look on the Classic Dwarf Fortress wiki, it'll tell you how much value needs to be there in order to like overcome these thresholds. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head, but if you have like smooth walls, engraved walls, really fancy stuff in the room, a really nice lever with an unlimited supply of really nice mechanisms in it, those are really, really good ways to raise value. Speaking of, we need more rock mechanisms. So I'm gonna queue those up. I think like 40 mechanisms would be good, and I'm going to specify marble, because we have so much marble. That's a good one. Let's also save, because we've done some good stuff. Bloodrock, have you tried doing the plant gathering task with a lower priority? I think if you press the N key while you're designating, you can see priorities. So like, if you open this up, normally the game looks like this, and then you press N and open this up. Try making it like the lowest priority, Bloodrock, and tell me if they still prioritize it over everything else. If they do prioritize it over everything else, you need to make a bug report. You need to go into the KitFox Discord and post a bug report. Yes, correct, Boomy-sum. You have it completely figured out with the stockpiles. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, copyleft is a real term, which is kind of funny. Hey guys, this guy chooses value with mechanisms. Absolutely. I mean, if you... whatever works, right? Game is hard. You can open up the zone menu, click on the room, and click the magnifying glass. Let's try that. Let's try this, because I am always looking for more ways. Boomy-some, how'd you do it? How'd you do it? Because I'm not seeing what you're seeing in here. Is there something I'm missing? Interesting. Well, it's not working for the bedroom. Cruel Stuff is asking if I've run into any issues with mods messing up or straight up removing Fluxstone layers. No, Cruel Stuff. I've only installed one mod and I did it manually. I'll show off the mod. So I added a list of awesome new symbols. I love it. I adore it. I'm a huge fan. I just flat out replaced the old ones. I didn't like them. Plus signs and like X's and diamonds, squares. Bleh. Lame. Lame. Oh, hey, how'd you do that? You know what? My good friend Ronnie helped me. I think that you guys would be great pals. You have a lot in common. I think you're actually like married to the same woman. You should probably talk to the other Ronnie about that. Yeah, Kylania, it's world gen or nothing unless you're a fucking wizard like Ronnie. Ronnie did a really good job. Ronnie did a really good job teaching me how to edit the values. You just do some hacker man shit. Oh my god, Ronnie. Can relate. Guild halls, I believe you press the plus signs there. Dwarves never consider your bedrooms claustrophobic. Sometimes. Sometimes they consider them claustrophobic. I mean, I just think that they're okay with my bedrooms the way that they are. Let's see. Let's pick a dwarf that has a really small bedroom. So this is Cog. There's Cog right there. What do you think about your room? Modest quarters. You got any thoughts? Very satisfied. Quite focused with satisfied needs. Nice. I am making the child happy with their bedroom. Amazing. I'm really happy with that. Oh, Kylania, here. I need to be very careful about how I demonstrate this because if I show my file system, I'll dox myself. So, give me a sec. Alright. So. Basically, you go to your Steam. Where is it? Okay. So, Kylene, you found it? Okay, good work. Good work, Kylene. I'm happy to hear it. Save me so much time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that there's no option to see a Boomy Sum, but I did find a way to display it. You go to the individual dwarf that owns it and you look at their rooms tab. So there is a way. There is a way. Kylania, I'd be really careful. I'd be really careful because Ronnie instructed me to literally like take lines of code, copy them into other lines of code. Like you would want like a code merger if that's what you're trying to do with tools. I feel like it's probably wiser to do it manually. Maybe Ronnie and you can hop in the voice chat over in my Discord and you guys can hash it out in a voice chat that way if that's what you're trying to do. Yeah, I want the smoothing overlay for sure. The smoothing overlay is really nice because it makes things like really transparent compared to like blocking fucking everything. So annoying. Yeah. Ronnie did a great job, honestly. Shouts to Ronnie. Yo, why are you upset? She needs to be able to pray, be with friends, be extravagant, wander. Interesting. Wow, we have 3 people that are just fucking pissed. Why are they so mad? And we need to make some slabs. I forgot about that. I wonder if we have the gold doors created. I would love to set up some gold doors. Yeah, we got some doors, baby. Alright. Get rid of these doors. We need gold doors, baby. We're gonna treat our nobles right. Gold doors. I feel like we should put gold doors at our I have an idea. So what kind of gems does this hold? Just rough gems. Alright. This is gonna be sick. Guys. I'm gonna show you how to do selective stockpiles. We're gonna set this up to only do furniture. But only specific types of furniture, namely doors, that are not made out of stone, not made out of all metals or any other materials, but rather only gold. And then we're going to say, give I don't know where all of our gold ones are. That's fine. Give to this. And then this one gives here. Yeah. Put it, hold on. So this one only has rough stuff. So the rough ones go there and they get cut. And then I guess we could make a stockpile for cut gems. I think this is gonna work. We'll see. Gem.
Any ideas? As a matter of fact, yes.
No rough stuff, just cut gems. And then we're gonna say give to here. Take from here. Oh, we can't do both. Give to this one. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's what we want.
Let's go.
So let's kind of like force this. Doors, doors, specific doors. I want the gold ones. All the gold ones. And then once they're built, I'll just deconstruct them. Ronnie, I appreciate your help. Favorite Zelda game? Easily Breath of the Wild. It is very, very, very good. Like, the nostalgia factor is totally there for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for me, but favorite, I would say that I would say that Breath of the Wild is just really good. It's good for anyone. It's good for me. I even did a stream where I did a 2 players 1 controller run on the Nintendo Switch version. I did that with one of my viewers, Yak of All Trades. He came over to my house. We're friends, and we did 2 player 1 controller, and it was a blast. I know I uploaded the VOD to my channel if you want to check. Majora's Mask is incredible. I really, really like Majora's Mask. I'm not mad at all that there was a time limit. Like, I know that people get pissed about that shit. I don't care. I like time limits. I liked Dead Rising. I really liked Dead Rising. I thought that the time limit made things intense. I thought it was good. Ares Manzana, I don't think it needs to be green. I don't think it needs to be green. We'll see. We'll see then. Yeah, we need to engrave some fucking slabs already. Ghost. And we deconstruct it. I wish I could tell my dwarves to like automatically harvest some of these animals. They're kind of breeding a lot. Like, look at this. It's a little crazy. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress Auto Slaughter is really good too, but we don't have DF hack yet. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to close that. Oh, people are getting stung. Damn, 142 pop. Whoo! Our wealth kind of exploded. 165,000 dwarf bucks? That's wild in the current version. It's true, Daisy. It's true. A caravan? Sick. Alright, everyone. Put on your best smiling faces. It's time to give them meals. Oh, that's the front gate lever. Oh, found it. Damn. I'm so glad that it shows you the linked buildings. Jesus Christ, what an improvement. Oh, these children are carrying big, heavy doors right now. That's funny. Let's follow one. Yes, bring the heavy door, child. Bring it. Yes. Damn. Damn. Yeah, necromancers are dangerous if they get into any sort of fight. you really have to just like sequester them away to live a very, very happy life with absolutely no conflict at all, because when they're in conflict, they'll use their special abilities. You gotta treat them like Super Saiyans. Like, oh no, I've been offended, huge energy blast, you know, but instead of a huge energy blast, it's raising the dead. Yeah, I think only you know the answer to that question, Ronnie. I know I could play Classic and be fine with it. It's just, you know, I spent so much fucking time doing it. It's just like second nature for me. Alright, Trader Joe needs to stop training. Alright, guys. You are off duty for now. Enjoy your time off. Nice, we're doing good on seeds. Only Dwarven Genocide. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Oh man, Daisy, that emote would be perfect for, what was it, Evil Mr. Frosty? We got someone in chat who loves shit like that. Nice, time to trade. Give me your steel.
First I get the drum.
Give me your pig iron.
Get the drums first.
Yeah.
After that, it's whatever. I just sit down. You know me, 15 minutes, I'm done.
Hey, does this search bar not work? This doesn't look like it's working. Run, cat, run. That's weird. Because when I delete characters, like, the bar gets bigger. I don't understand. God, this menu is slow. Steel. Big iron. Plump helmets would be nice. We'll get some of these if we can afford it. Alright, I'm done with these guys. So long. Ooh, elevation time, baby. Wipeout. I have not played Wipeout. Are you talking about Wipeout like the obstacle course game? Is that what you're talking about? See, I would recommend Origuam. He's a good mayor. What do we want? Shit, not much. I want wood. Metal bars are always nice. Rinks? Yeah, maybe. Sci-fi racing game. Let me see. Oh wow, this looks like F-Zero. I have never played it, no. It also kind of looks like the game Zero G, I think is what it was called. Yeah, Gus, the nicknaming has changed. Hi, Gus. Listen, I am not a fan of how it has changed because, like, sometimes it doesn't show you the name. So, like, I'm trying to think how to how to best show you. Okay, I got one. So let's say I want to make a statue of Scooty Mom, okay? Let's see. Okay, I'll just show you. Say gold statue. So if I say I want like 10 gold statues, and then I specify related to a historical figure, and I type Scooty Mom, you won't get the answer. But if you look up her dwarven name, you will find it. I think that's stupid. Like, I can't make one for Beanbag, right? Very dumb. Very dumb. They've definitely changed nicknames. Very sad stuff. Yep. You could search for nicknames before, yeah. Like, I would make figurines of our leader all the time. All the time. Now we can't. I think I'm gonna report that as a bug right now. Alright, I reported it. More migrants, let's go. This is great. You need to have magma access in the floor for the magma smelter to work. Link you so you can upvote? Yeah, sure. I'm not very good at this. I'm not very good at this. Hey, either one works. Either one. Go for it. Appreciate it, guys. Blood Rock. Blood Rock, it can be anywhere, but don't put it under the middle tile. If you put it under the middle tile, I don't think you can use it. Right on, Blood Rock. Let us know how it goes. I just want to make sure that they decorate a door. I don't think he did it. Right on, Blood Rock. Happy to hear it. Yeah, Gus, I love that flow. Did you know that in the classic Dwarf Fort you were able to do the same thing? In my opinion, it just didn't look as good. Yeah, what's up, Ron? Well, I mean, you could use the mouse in Old Dwarf Fort. It just feels a lot better in this version. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because the tiles are like bigger, relatively. I don't know. So that's right. Should work now. Okay, this should work.
Shut up and listen.
What are you even working on, dude? What furniture are you encrusting? Ronnie, the burrows just don't work very well. You could experiment with like suspending the burrow and turning it back on. You could toggle the workshop sourcing materials from outside the burrow. I don't know. It just doesn't work great. I'm not a fan of the current implementation.
Mozart and all.
Looks like you guys are answering questions for me. Very nice, very nice. Just, yeah. What are you encrusting, bro? There, he's encrusting the door, thank God. Alright, we're getting some fancy-ass doors before you know it. Very fancy doors.
I'm not exactly in the mood for Mozart.
Ooh, these guys want a metalsmith guild? Finally. Finally, I've been waiting for this. Alright guys, go ahead and meet down here. You know, you guys can teach whatever you want down in the metalsmith guild. I saw it. There it is. Sweet. Hey, maybe that muddy hospital can turn into a nice muddy farm. Hmm? Oh yeah, I want to make display racks. Let's make some display racks. Or whatever they're called. Look like 20. I don't even know what they're made out of. Oh, it's wood? Interesting. Alright. Nice. Nice. No more bards. Please, no more bards. Caravan, huh? I feel like we already traded with these guys. Yeah. Go home. Might need to put a cat in there. Damn, we have a lot of animals. Did you mean to redeem a song, Gus? I don't see a song in there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you post a link to a song, we can just use that. Sorry, Gus. Of course. Always is. I mean, I feel like our dwarves are pretty happy. Why are the upset ones upset? They're children. Well, not this one. What's your problem? You can totally go pray to these people. Unexciting life? You need more labors? Listen. We can put you in the military. You can always do that. You want to be a smither and a clothes worker? How would you like to be a Steve Irwin or a beekeeper? Alright, let's try it. Oh lord. I haven't heard a single song from this. I haven't heard any at all. So. I feel like we need... Is this really the music from the game? Is this actually the music from the game? I am not impressed with the soundtrack. Yeah, maybe we'll skip this one. I'm not feeling it. Oh gosh, we have Baron Orguam. I'm not feeling this, bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know that the soundtrack sounded like that. Here, take your money back. Take your Scooty rules back. I'm sure we'll find something in here somewhere. Oh baby. Oh baby. Easy clap. Love this song. It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro. Yeah, sure. I know you like it. Rimworld music. I mean, honestly, the Rimworld music's pretty good. I've only played a little, but I liked it. I liked it. Alright, it's macro time. Time for Daddy Macro. Bad macro. Rare in the 90s was just way, way too good at making music. I stand by that. I stand by that statement. Guys, just like for some context, right? I just checked out Kraken's stream, and he's streaming Dwarf Fort, and my chat has a lot more subs. Like a lot more subs. Ridiculous. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are good at this. I'm very impressed. I mean, isn't it kitty dinner time? No? He's like, Dad said. Dad did not say. Dad says 7. It is 5. What a fat, hungry cat. He just complains so much when he's not being fed. All you want to do is just eat and get fat your whole life. You're on a diet. Diet cat. I just think it's crazy that... I just think it's crazy that he's so active. Man's at nearly 100% sub rate? You talking about Kraken? What's wrong with eating and getting fat? It's bad for the cat. You kidding me? You kidding me? Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on, huh? You're on the cat's side? Understandable, but no. You gotta be on my side here. Yeah, good. Good. Cat fat. Cat need not be fat. Cat too fat. Man, people are still pissed. Maybe they need more fancy things to look at. Oh, they're so insistent. There's like, but what if? But what if? But what if? You know? What if? Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Can you hear the meows? Like, can you hear it over the mic? My question. I know I have noise suppression turned on, so it's possible that you can't hear them. Okay. If I had my other microphone, you know, the one from the camera on, you would definitely hear it, because that one doesn't have noise suppression. And boy howdy is there some noise. Have you considered I'm so hungry and you never feed me? I was just about to say I like your sweater. Am I supposed to take it back? Am I not allowed to like it? I can like it? Okay, because I do. Okay, I have a Christmas sweater that frankly I should be wearing on stream. That's a good ass sweater, I gotta say. Who lives here? No one lives here. That's for the llamas. Maybe we'll do another one for the llamas. Pen pasture. Meow. Meow. Oh, we have a peacock. Cool. That would be something interesting to do. I know we had another llama in here. Little baby llama. Maybe? Do we have a peahen as well? Peahen and a peacock? Ooh. I hope we do. Man, we have goats and shit? This is crazy. Scoot, should I enter my animals during winter? Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea, Addis Manzana. But they need a nice floor to eat. They need a nice floor to eat or they will die. What mic do I use? I use a Fifine mic. It's a cheap Chinese microphone that does a good job. That's a good way of explaining it. It's a cheap Chinese microphone that does a good job. If you want, like, if you're interested, I can find the specific model and lay it on you. Whew. We have peacocks, so let's take care of them. I think I'm just gonna move all the hens and roosters and shit in here. Every single one of them. Let's skip this song, because it's just a bunch of fart noises. This one is not as many fart noises. Turkey? Do mom or dad have pets? We'll have to check that. Oh yeah, all these chicks and stuff need to be taken care of. Yeah, maybe I'll give you guys a puppy. I cannot assign cats.
I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
It's a great song. It's a great song. This was in a kid's game. A kid's game. You want llama? Alright. Oh, I can name them? That's cool.
Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in.
Oh, I can't assign farm animals. It's just a random chance that you'll like llamas.
I keep this lovely grin. Have some more caviar.
Yeah, if there was a rabbit somewhere around, your dwarf would adopt it. So I can't just assign it. Yeah, I can do dogs, like war animals and stuff. You can only do war animal assignments, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna check Scooty Dad and see if he has any preferences. Scooty Dad is legendary in something. I wonder what. Paper! Legendary paper maker. Nice. Nautiluses. Cows. Dad likes cows. I don't have any cows. How'd you get a pig in the last game? Your character liked pigs, and there happened to be a pig wandering around that was available as a pet. Or you spawned with one. You either spawned in with one as your pet, or you like them. That's how pets work. Yeah. Peacocks and peahens, that's what we were doing. P-O-F-N. I have no nest boxes? Alright, well, I'm destroying this one. I think it's funny the nest box is turned into a B. B-O-F-N. Borp. And now this is for peacocks and peahens. God.
You cursed squirrel, look what you've done. I'm flushing. Oh, what a world, what a world. Who'd have thought a good little squirrel like you could destroy my beautiful clagginess? Oh, I'm going. Oh, no!
Where is peahen? I swear we had a peahen in here.
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
What a game. What a game. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Check it out sometime. It's a good game. Maybe we don't have one. That's it. Boom.
Maestro, don't you think that's a little bit too dramatic? Can you give me something with a bit more of a beat? Yeah, that's better.
No more bards. We are no longer accepting bards. We have plenty. I just realized that we need jugs. We need jugs to collect honey. Rock jug. I think 10's fine. We have a gold sarcophagus now. Wonderful. BF. Burial. Locked. Gold sarcophagus. And then this is a tomb. Two multi. Warp. And then we assign this to, no, not a deceased person. We are assigning this to, excuse me. Why are you putting a body in there? This is not the right person. Auto dump from a stockpile, a DF hack thing? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, you can like, you can use this dumping designation and then just like blah, and then designate a big group of things for dumping, but not like a whole stockpile. So how do we assign a tomb to someone? Because that didn't work. Okay, maybe we have to pause when we do it. That would be my guess. Tomb. Done. Select it. Choose the dwarf. Yeah, there we go. Oregon. Do you have a good tomb now? Good. Needs a decent dining room and a decent study. Would some gold shit around you make you happy? I don't know. I figured it out, thankfully. You gotta pause the game or else your dwarves will immediately start to try cramming a corpse in there. Kind of funny. Oh, nice. We actually have instruments now. That's awesome. Finally. BF. I for instrument. And we only have 2 of them. So we're gonna make one here and one here. And we're gonna take this, hide it, take this, hide it for aesthetics. I'm also going to hide the others. There we go. Looking good. Maybe we'll hide the other. Oh, I don't care if I have unburied peeps. We have slabs. I'm happy with that. Totally happy with slabs. I know a Super Smash Bros. Melee streamer who uses this as like a theme song, which I think is kind of funny. We have a squad that I think we can just disband. There we go. Look at nice. Let's save. I guess I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Winter. Scared. Ronnie, your stream viewing setup looks really comfy. You have like sleep wife, you have sleep dog, and you have comfy stream. I really feel like you're experiencing optimal conditions at this moment. Shoutouts to optimal conditions. Alright, we gotta tell everyone to stay indoors, and we gotta fucking assign every single goddamn dwarf. Yeah, whiskey will do it. Is it Irish? Wait, does that make it Irish whiskey? I guess that would make my beer American beer, wouldn't it? God damn. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Also, Mom, goddamn, you've been in the stream for hours. I appreciate the support. I really do. I just hope these children listen to the orders I've given them and they stay the fuck inside. Oh, Kitty, you're not starving. I know you're not starving. You have plenty of belly fat. I really wish you could hear these meows. Hold on. Okay, for some reason the mic on my camera is not working at the current moment. Still trying to figure all that out. It's fine. Dwarves do love bad moods. Happens a lot. Why is there a duckling out there? Or little gosling? With the pathetic meows. Here they go. Oh yeah, I feel you, Mom. I totally feel it. It's a nice chill game to observe. Very hard game to play, but once you get it, like once you really get it, pretty chill game to play. Takes a while to get though. Takes a while. Quite some time. Gotta say. Oh wow, none of this is allowed area. Alright, we will allow that. We will allow all of this. So we used to be able to like mass designate a bunch of floors, but the most recent patch broke that. So we gotta do each one individually, which is a bitch. Good question. I don't know the answer to that. She may be able to answer. Nice. Alright. We're gonna save. We got big fat siege on our hands. It's an unstable mod. Guys, I want this mod so bad. I want it so bad. Oh yeah, she's a trooper when it comes to Pokemon Go. Like, she is very involved, and I am very not involved anymore. Hell, I played on launch day, and I'm like, and I'm done. I quit playing during Gen 1. I was like, this game does not have trading, it does not have PvP. No thank you. I was like so done with it. Why don't you guys have helms on? Guys. Oh, you're farmers, that's why. I thought that was the military. Alright, I heard the dead walk. Hide while you still can. So, where's the dead? There they are. Here comes the siege, boys and girls. You know, let's get some siege music on. I have some great siege music. Exactly. I want Timmy to think he can step, right? He thinks he can step, but he can't. You're gonna get messed up, tore up from the floor up. That's what I want. Yo, what the hell is that? The moon? Is that literally the moon coming to mess us up, guys? Yes, Ronnie. Yes. Demasiado lenta. Fuck, what does lenta mean? Too level. Oh, slow. Demasiado lenta. Yeah, too slow. Definitely too slow. What the hell is this? Oh. Well, this is a horrifying creature. Hi. What are you? Oh, little to no natural inclination towards music. Aw, man, looking at this guy, I would have thought he'd be a virtuoso of sorts. What a shame. Is that a whip? I can't wait to steal your whip. Can't wait to steal it. You guys have terrible armor. Are you a corpse? Poisoned ghoul. That's a corpse. Yeah, you guys have no idea what you're getting into right now. You have no idea. We're gonna capture them all, and it's gonna be great. No, it's a short one. Alright. Oh god, they killed a child. They killed Sadman! Because the dwarves don't go home. Look at all these guys. Go home! We have made the safety dance, yet they will not listen. They're just spilling his guts all over the place. Killed Zomni. Now they're gonna murder children. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that burrows don't work is awful. Oh, what, now you're leaving? No. No, no, no. No. Go get him. Go get him. This would be great music for Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Never played it, but I played the original. Not the original. I don't even know if it's the original. But Mountain Blade Warband. I played it one time. All right. Come on, guys. Let's go. Alright, first combat. Is that a martial trance? I think that's a martial trance. In a martial trance. Let's go, Helm. Let's go. Talented fighter, skilled dodger, skilled hammer dwarf. You got this. Yup, that's one down. Two down. Three down. Oh, dear God. Man, we need to pull back. Oh, good Lord. Oh, Lord. Maybe copper armor isn't enough right now. Yeah, we lost like a whole squad over there. Yeah, we literally lost a whole squad. Yeah. Brutal. Brutal. Bridge in the tunnel is another way to block off the fort in case this this hatch cover doesn't work. Pretty sure the hatch cover is gonna work no matter what. I just hope that they come in, because if they step on these, they're captured. Damn, we need to carve a lot of memorial slabs. Lord. Goodness. Yeah. Yeah. We have to bury them or memorialize them in some way. I believe it, Ronnie. Oh, sweet Jesus. We need to get rid of this right now. Oh God, we have a vulnerability. Someone's got to take care of this right now. If they get into our fort, we are screwed. I didn't realize we had a vulnerability left. Please, someone just get rid of the staircase right now. Listen. You. Ranger. You're a miner now. Someone, just get rid of the staircase, please. You guys need to get rid of it right now. They're so close. No. Oh my God, get rid of it. Oh my God, he's right there. Guys. Guys. This might be the end. This might be the end. He's in. Fuck. 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 Keeping our farms. This is really bad. Yeah, this is super bad. No, like actually, yeah, this could be the end. This could be the end of the fort. Undead are incredibly strong. And one of them is inside our fort in our stuff. Like, I forgot something extremely crucial. Oh yeah, they can totally do that. No, they can 100% do that. They can 100% do that. Oh my god, they killed him. Who is this? Trader Joe. Yeah, Trader Joe just bopped him. Completely destroyed him. With a warhammer. And there's another. There's another. Alright. Maybe we will be okay. Alright, good. That's another dead. Siege still going. How many left? We caged one. Oh god. We have lots left, but if someone can just knock this out, I think we'll be fine. Great. And now we build over it. We just put a fucking wall right here. Closest material, I don't even care. Too close to edge? Go to hell. That's so stupid. Okay, I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. Ronnie, try unpausing the game. Try letting the game run for a tick. Yeah, I would not recommend just like combining things willy-nilly. You gotta be really careful about it. You gotta be like super selective. VC? What is... Oh, Discord chat. I'm just used to people calling it VC, voice chat. Yeah, look, there's the army. You know what? We're gonna build some fucking traps. I don't know why that tile is too close to edge. Go to hell. Whatever. I think we'll be okay. I think we're fine now. I gotta get a new military though. This is not Star Wars music, but good guess. The video game group that made this game also did a very popular Star Wars game called Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 back in the day. Like the old ones. Get out of here, goose. That is not your nest box. Yeah, a little bit. I can upgrade the armor, yeah. I was thinking that we could get some steel instead of iron. but we may just have to take what we can get. You know what I mean? This is from a PlayStation 2 era game called Mercenaries. Path of Destruction, I think. Really, really good game. One of the best on PlayStation 2, if I do say so. Amazing soundtrack, great vehicle physics, lots of fun missions, good voice acting, decent story. Oh, hell yeah, Ronnie. What do you need for steel? Iron, charcoal, pig iron, smelter. That's it. And we have all these things. I think the song that we were listening to was one of the Ace contract sounds. I think it's what plays during an Ace contract. Hehehehe, gotcha. Yeah, we captured one of their dudes. A D&D YouTuber wrote the story to Mercenaries? What am I missing to make steel? Nothing. We have everything we need to make steel. Oh, the little birds were so good. I love the minigun noise. It was like... and it would just destroy light vehicles super fast. Oh man, any of the bunker busters were awesome. Any of them were awesome. Yeah, how about we make steel like our #1 priority all the time? How much steel do we have? We lost a lot of dwarves today. We lost 16 dwarves, and all of them were not all, but almost all were military. Tons of iron. 31 bars of steel, that's not enough. 19 pig iron, we're getting there, we're getting there. Have I played Kenshi? Yes. I do not own Kenshi, but I've played Kenshi. Ooh, that's a vulnerability. Well, it's not too bad, because we have a hatch cover. I guess we can turn this off. Jesus. I think we're good on the military. Jesus. Trader Joe and Origuam. And that's it. We have 2 members of our military left. That is a huge loss. Damn. Yeah, that's a big fat loss. And a ton of our armor is just chilling outside. That's one of the biggest issues. Yeah, I agree. I agree. RimWorld would be made better that way. I think that, you know, the ultimate like brutal colony sim would be RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, and Kenshi mixed. I feel like that would be like the ultimate. Oh god, did they raise our dwarves? I don't see any bodies. Oh no. Where's the bodies? Oh, sweet Jesus. Yes, they will, Mom. That's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I didn't think of that. So, I think Origuam is going to run the Tin Depths, and Trader Joe is going to run the other squad. So. Oh, and Trader Joe is also our manager and stuff? Shit. And Origuam is our mayor? Oh, this is bad. He's also our baron. That's, like, not good at all. Shoot. Yeah, this is so bad. This is far from optimal. But the good news is we have a ton of people that we can recruit. A ton. Yeah, we need a better military for sure. Where's Oregon? I wish you could search this menu, that'd be nice. Maybe I can't? What about this one? I don't know what MOAS 2 is. I am into Warhammer, but I'm into Warhammer Fantasy. So, like, I have Total Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. I think that would be fun to play on a community night. I'm thinking about doing community nights on Sundays, and I think we're going to play Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow. I think that would be fun. Damn, can I not make him run the other squad? Alright. What about Trader Joe? Can he run it? Interesting. I don't know 40k. Like, when people talk about Age of Sigmar and stuff, I just have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, we have a ton of ghosts now. This is gonna be really bad. Yeah, I would want to understand more about the mythos, honestly. Okay, this goose needs to stop claiming the damn nest box. Listen. Quit it. Quit it. This goose keeps getting out. Silly goose. Yeah, we need some militia leaders. We need a ton of stuff. Shit. Yeah, this is really bad. I think Paola might take over to try and redeem, you know, her dead husband. Orguam needs to be in the other squad, so we need this one to be Orguam if we can. Gen Z? How? How? I'm not Gen Z. And this is my mom we're talking about. You know, the age gap is real. There's Orguam. Okay. Blockaded die alleys? What are you talking about? That's not even a squad. What are you talking about? My mom understands a lot of memes. Don't doubt her prowess with that. To doubt her meme knowledge would be a mistake. Alright, these guys are training literally year-round. Constant training. Alright. You guys really need to get on the whole equipping things train immediately. So, everyone, go here. And you better equip stuff. Good. 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 I think this fortress fares pretty well, but we need a better military. We have good defenses. I didn't use my defenses. I just sent my dwarves out in a blob, and I thought that they had what it took, but the undead strength was unexpected. The undead weren't wearing armor. All they had were weapons and tons of strength. See, now we got sad music. It's perfect. Damn. Damn. That is a lot of dead. That's a lot of dead. Alright, guys. Get back to training. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Good lord. That is exactly what it's like. I would describe them very much like the Army of the Dead in Game of Thrones. That's a pretty accurate comparison in Dwarf Fort. What I'm seeing is we need to have some goddamn hatch covers in better places. No access. Alright. Weaponized rail carts would be pretty cool. I think that would be a good move. You'll probably recognize this song because this song played like during loading screens. Why aren't any... This is for furniture. Made out of gold. Doors of gold. Please. Maybe I'll just try making a stockpile for beds. Geese? Oh, weaponized geese? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Gold doors. Yeah, Nibblers is right. I don't think that's gonna do us any good. It'd be nice. Anything to cause entropy on these bastards would be appreciated. Yeah, that was horrific, actually. Yeah. You know, I'm not looking for mercy. That's why I came to this embark, frankly. I wanted no mercy, and we are not getting it, so I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm pretty pleased with how the situation's going. Got some good steel. Great. Question is, do we have anyone that is, like, really good at what they do? I see some legendaries in here. Legendary armorsmith? Listen, Vilnius? Vilnius, my man, listen. You work here now. Vilnius is the man, alright? Here's what I need from you, Vilnius. I want 20 steel mail shirts. Do you have any great weapon crafters? That's my question. I see a blacksmith here. What are you good at? That's not the right one. Blacksmith is like making doors and stuff. You're a weaponsmith. Are you any good, Titley? Skilled. I mean, we could work with that. So this is Vilnius's forge. This is the Tetley's forge. I'm gonna give this strictly to Tetley. Confident, legendary, high master. Skilled. Alright, listen. No more of these work orders. I need... We have a bunch of iron warhammers. That's a good start. Steel spear. Start with 5. See how well you do. Gendry? Can do. Five years in, no military, no barracks. You need to get on that. That is an objective truth. Oh, you want me to name that weaponsmith Gendry? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Good name. Good name. What was his name? Tetley? Yo, hey, why I couldn't see your videos when you were offline? I wanted to catch up after you failed the 48-hour challenge, but yeah, there's no recent videos in your thing. Yeah, it's because Twitch doesn't publish my VODs. I have to upload them myself onto my VODs channel. No, I'm not gonna rename Vilnius. I don't rename dwarves after named dwarves. That's the rules. And that's a named dwarf. Also, it's named after a real person that is dead. Yes, it is because of copyright. It's because it's copyrighted. Yeah, that Vilnius is named after a real-life blacksmith that is dead. I don't remember who in chat named it, but that's a really endearing name, and I will not rename them. So what do we do to avoid copyright music? It's like impossible. It's like impossible. Seriously. Getting me partnered is not going to change it. But getting partnered will get me sponsorships, which is going to be awesome. I'm going to use sponsorships too. God damn it, why is this goose just claiming this fucking nest box? It's for the peahen. Why do other channels have that feature? Because they don't play copyrighted music. They probably play no copyrighted music. People give me music suggestions, and oftentimes they don't realize, but it is copyrighted. Happens all the time. I try to limit it, but it's kind of impossible to avoid. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like butcher every grown-up goose is getting the axe. This is a case of silly geese going too far. Why do you avoid playing copyright music? Because then, so if I play copyright music, they'll delete my channel. If I play copyright music, they mute my VOD. That's why. And Syntax Fella is seeing the effects of me getting copyright warnings because the VOD doesn't get posted. It doesn't get posted if there's copyrighted stuff in there. They unpublish it. Hey Syntax Fella, I played a Nitro's Dance and it's copyrighted. We tried. We tried. Yeah, that was one of them that got me the copyright warning. You see how hard it is to navigate? That's why I do video game music. Because this is a video game platform, and if they did copyright claims on video game music, then people wouldn't be able to play video games, you know? That's my workaround. It's really, really annoying, and I don't like Twitch for doing that. What do you mean meager? What do you mean decent? Get out of here. Yeah, I definitely don't like the copyright situation. I'm not a fan at all. And it didn't used to be this way. This is DMCA, the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. It didn't always used to be this way. It used to be a lot easier to do this. You could just kind of play stuff and it was fine. Did the steel get made? Did the steel get forged? They ain't one. So why isn't Gendry making... If I play copyrighted music, they'll delete my channel, Syntax fella. I'm not going to give up my income stream just to play copyrighted music. I try not to play copyrighted music, and still there's stuff that ends up being copyrighted in there. It's crazy. They gave me a copyright warning for Beethoven. Beethoven is literally the definition of public domain. It is crazy, mate. It's very crazy. I don't understand it. Like, I toe the line as best I can, and still I get fucked. I don't understand. Whether, if you can find out where the artifact is, then you can send your men on a mission to go get it by using the world map in the bottom right. You set up a raid. That's how it works. Gendry, you are a stone carver no more. You must go smith. You must go smithing, Gendry. Oh, he doesn't even have the labor assigned. See? Frustrating. Frustrating stuff. Weaponsmithing. Where's Gendry? Joppa, were you the one that redeemed the Red Wings? No, that was little hockey thighs. The whole military is dead, except for 2 people. Kind of crazy, right? Whole military died. The undead showed up. The undead showed up, and we had a bad time. Okay, I'm gonna go... Alright, hey, Syntax fella. I will publish VODs, but if I get 1 copyright strike, you owe me 20 gifted subs. Does that sound fair? Because Twitch is automatically setting my VODs to not publish because they're like, you got a copyright warning. A copyright warning is not equal to a copyright strike. A copyright strike means if I get 3 of them, then my channel is gone. Copyright warnings, you can get as many as you want. I've gotten many copyright warnings. 10 quid, is that 20 subs? No deal. Nope. I'm not risking my whole income stream just so you can watch VODs. You can watch them on YouTube. I have a Scooty Loo VODs channel. I don't think you understand what you're asking me, mate. Go watch them on YouTube. Parts of them will be muted. The parts that are copyrighted are muted. Gendry, you are a weaponsmith. Gendry. Gendry. Why are you decorating with shell? There you go. Forge steel spear. That's what we need you to do. We need you to support the war effort, Gendry. Syntax fella, your syntax is failing. Etour. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I think that some people can get away with it better in other countries as well. I don't know if the Digital Millennium Copyright Act is like a worldwide international thing, but it's definitely a thing in America, and they are definitely looking at my channel like every stream. I haven't gotten a copyright warning in a couple weeks, but they're still muting my VODs, which is weird. Here, I'll go look. I'll go look and see if I have any VODs at all that aren't muted. An Amazon thing? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I have several that are not muted. Publish. Publish. Yeah, here we'll get some VODs going. Some of these we skirted by with no copyrights. See, I've tried to be a good boy. I've tried to be a really good boy. Nice. You should see some VODs popping up now. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of VODs. Cool. Yeah, you should be able to check those out. Yeah, it was, I don't even know why those VODs from like 2 years ago are still here. It's, kind of weird. Whoa, how'd the scholar die? Who saw that? How the hell did someone see that? And we have a very depressed child. The fuck? Yeah. Appreciate it. And now we have the sad music. Okay. Please, Goose, do not take over this nest box. This nest box is for peacocks and peahens. Nice. She laid her eggs. We have a nice clutch of eggs. And breed peacocks. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Are we all out of cages? We need more gold bars. That's what I'm seeing. We have a lot of gold bars. What are you talking about? The invaders are not dead yet. The invaders are definitely not dead. God, we lost a bunch. That's okay. Hello, kitty face. What do I use to check, Ronnie? That's the fun part. They don't give you any good tools to do it. The copyright libraries are like things that lawyers get access to. So like, if I was a big streamer and I had access to an actual legal team, I could easily look up copyright stuff. But they intentionally keep that difficult. Because when you get a copyright claim, sometimes you owe money. Sometimes you owe money in the form of royalties to the owner. So like if I play Freebird, you know, I'd have to pay the label. I'd have to pay the label to do that. How did I check if Little Tokyo was not public domain? I looked it up on YouTube, and then I saw a little copyright symbol. So I went on YouTube, and I looked up what kind of copyright it was. And I found that there was some music from that artist that was free, but it's only 4 songs. The rest of it is copyrighted. I think. Sucks, dude. If they, like, I would be okay. I would be a little more okay with the whole situation if they made it easy for us to look it up. But they don't even give us the tools. So it feels like a mousetrap, you know? It feels like a trap that has bait in it. You know what I mean? I feel like when you start streaming on Twitch, there should be like a mandatory thing that you sign that like goes through and teaches you about copyright and like how to look it up. Like, I mean, obviously Twitch has AI that they use to read through your VODs and mark your copyright. Like, I'm not joking. I end my stream, and within like a second of the stream ending, it'll tell me all the songs that were copyrighted. Why can't I just run stuff through that AI? Usually if they're on Apple Music, they're copyrighted. Yeah, copyright 708031 Records DK. Can't play it. Yep. Dude, there's like hundreds of hours of music that I would love to play for my streams, but we're pretty stuck. We're pretty stuck with what we're allowed to play. Yes, exactly, Syntax. I mean, that's one way. You know, that's not a bad idea. Just like run through my playlist. Just do a whole stream of like copyrighted music with a burner email. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but the thing is, like, I only have one computer. I only have one computer, and, you know, I gotta use it for this stream because it's an income source for me. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the music off of angry music, and we're gonna play something nice and chill. Because I know that Jippy specifically says, so here's a little adventure into music licenses. His music license says you're allowed to use it as long as you credit him. If you credit him, you're fine. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of engraved doors and stuff. That's great. So you see like right here how it says music by Jippy? That's how I get away with it. I won't get in any trouble as long as I play this music. And it's good. It's good music. That's what makes me happy. VPN burner phone and MAC address at obfuscator. Yeah, see? Now you're seeing all the crazy hoops I gotta jump through to make entertaining legal streams. It is a wild world. And I'll be honest, sometimes I'm like, fuck it, I'll just play a copyrighted song. I've done it before. I haven't gotten any copyright strikes, luckily. Oh yeah, I just realized that I have a possessed dwarf child as well, and I didn't even like pay attention to what they were doing. Oh, they went crazy. Oh well. Man, we lost like all of our great minds. It's really sad. We lost a bunch of scholars. We just have no pigtails. He played Green Day? Hold on. Listen to this. Twitch has a policy of not allowing music-based content, such as playing games with music focus like Just Dance or Rock Band or similar. They also don't allow radio-style music, karaoke performances, lip-syncing performances, or even cover song performances if you don't have the proper license to do so. So here's what I'm thinking. It's possible that that streamer reached out to Green Day and was like, hey, I would like to play your music on my streams, can I do that? And they gave him written legal consent to do so. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ronnie, that's nuts. Yeah, I mean, like, so what? People aren't allowed to do covers? It's really sad. Well, one thing that blows my mind is the rules of Creative Commons and free use and stuff like that. If the artist has been dead for 70 years, you can use it, alright? So we all know that like classical music artists have been dead for quite some time. I played classical music one time, copyrighted. Copyright warning. Also, there are like whole playlists on YouTube that are like copyright free, Twitch safe music for your stream. And I played a lo-fi playlist. I played it twice, and it had a version of Fly Me to the Moon on it. The AI picked up on that and unpublished the VOD because a version of Fly Me to the Moon in lo-fi style was played. What about the e-girls doing Dance Dance Revolution? Think about all the money that those people bring in for the platform. I think it's very selective on who it gets in trouble. That's my opinion. What happened to all our cave weed? Like, our kitchen is set up in a specific way. No cooking, please. True that. True that.
What do you think about that, huh?
Yeah, that's what I heard, Syntax. That they keep increasing it for Mickey Mouse stuff. They do not want Mickey Mouse to enter the public domain. They really don't. Kinda crazy stuff. Kinda crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know if YouTube streaming is any different, but I'm thinking about moving over to YouTube because one, they treat their content creators better. Two, you get a bigger cut. And three, I heard that the rules are a lot more lax. So I'm thinking about moving to YouTube. We'll see. We'll see where it goes, you know? I'm just glad that there's some good music out there that's royalty free, like this. Jippy's just like, just put my name in your stuff. Just let people know where the good tunes are coming from, and you're fine. And that's why I'm playing his music. I think that's a very cool attitude to have. Very down-to-earth guy. Go buy his music if you like it. The only copyright information I know is like music copyright. I don't know about any other type of copyright stuff, frankly. How are we spotting these dead things? It's so weird. Oh my god, we have a bunch of plants finally? Good. Blueberries, raspberries, plum helmets, dimple cups, very cool. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You found out who stole the artifacts? Okay, so Weather, if you know who it was and where it went, just open up your world map. And then go to like news and rumors, I think. Wow, we don't have like any news or rumors. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of I am not a fan of record labels at all. I feel like they completely exploit artists. Like, artists tend to not have good business sense, and they're just taken advantage of and exploited constantly. Constantly. It's really depressing. Oh look, they're just chasing animals out there. Killing stuff.
That really was beautiful, wasn't it? Do you know what we're going to hear next?
Best to stealing the artifact. Ooh, we have a few of these. Oh, we have a bunch. That's a masterwork. Any more masterworks? Yeah. Any more? No, but we have some superior quality ones. Let's do that. Nice.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
You're really gonna make me look it up? Oh my god. Alright. Asthil. Really? Come on.
A lot of material, man. Y'all need to get your hands on all that for free or for fee. I really don't care. Put your hands on it.
It's going down, you heard me?
We're just gonna put all of our artifacts away. What is this? Is that a table? You know, let's put this in our let's put this upstairs. Maybe not. Maybe in our library?
I just wanna chill and twist the life.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Well, maybe it's time to fight to get it back.
Now, man, y'all put out a whole bunch of stuff now, man. Why don't you just go through the discography real quick?
What is this? Is this a cup? It's a mug. Alright. Yeah, sure, Joppa. I mean, they're just kind of running around and killing emus outside. Okay, they're just kind of wandering around, killing stuff, complaining about being wounded. I think news and rumors is what does it, Weather. I think. Well, here's the thing, okay? I haven't had any copyright strikes. I've only had copyright warnings. I don't know what it takes to get a copyright strike. I mean, maybe I'll look that up. So I'll read this out loud, okay? This is straight from Twitch. You cannot play copyrighted music on Twitch. If your stream features any songs you do not have the right to use, you may face punishment. Penalties commonly include muting past content and clips, or a formal DMCA strike. In cases of repeated abuse, a streamer may also have their account suspended or permanently banned. And if you're banned from Twitch, they will check very hard. They'll use like facial recognition to make sure that you don't make another alt account. Yeah, sure, Mom. I want to see their library first. Okay, that was the child that went crazy, so that's not a big surprise. Makes me so sad that the memorials don't show the nicknames. Like, a lot of these are nicknamed dwarves. Oh, you're so adorable, Groucho. I love you. I know that Groucho can tell that I'm upset right now about the MCA. You want to come up here? Come here. You gotta stand up. You gotta stand up if you want to get picked up. We've done this like 100 times, dude. Yeah, it's likely that they notify the label, yeah. And I mean, who knows what the rules are from the label? Like, they could be using software to track this stuff, and they could be like, after the 5th time he plays it, give him a strike, you know? Who knows? It's not directly through the Twitch chat sound? It's weird. Yeah, I guess, Ronnie, I'm surprised that people didn't want to hear how to mod. I thought it was really useful. How many slabs do we have? We're probably running out of slabs, aren't we? Yeah, I would love to find out, because if I can play copyrighted music through some weird-ass loophole, we're doing it. I appreciate art in many, many, many forms, and being able to share music that I love is kind of like letting you guys into my heart, in a way. You know, I've let you guys into my mind, and you seem to like it, but letting you into my heart? That's next, you know? Audio splits, interesting. Thoughts on quantum physics? I don't know enough to talk about it. I understand that it's like, things are one way when they are observed, and then when they are unobserved, they perform in a different way. Ho ho ho. I don't know. Oh, I know why we're not getting anything done, because we have a manager that's in the military. We need to replace our manager. We need to replace our manager with someone that isn't in the military. Boom. Admin. You are also going to be bookkeeper. How about a broker? There we go. So our manager and our bookkeeper need offices. Alright. That's Orgwam's room. Manager. And then they need furniture table. And then they need chair. Did you get them satisfied for study in a tomb and all the stuff like that? Doors. I mean, it'll tell you in the upper left corner what they need when you're trying to designate it and if it doesn't work out. Oh, the manager and the broker are married. That's cool. You need another chest. Alright. Where's Orgwam's room? Is this it? Yo, you have 2 bedrooms, bro? Hell no. So you need another chest, huh? So I'm looking at this royalty-free music, and I haven't been able to find a single song or artist that I recognize. Yeah, I appreciate the thought, Mom, but I can't find any music that I like on there. Yeah, he's sitting his butt on my lap, and he is sitting the rest of his body on my mouse pad. See? Wow, no more slums. Yeah, he's a funny kitty, for sure. I hope our manager's actually doing something. You don't have a study? Yeah, you do. It's right here. Broker doesn't need that. Listen.
chair already in use. For what? Manager. Now we're gonna make another one. Bed rejected. Bed already in use. Odd. There we go. And then we click this and we assign this to... Where are they? Manager. And the bookkeeper needs a bedroom. Is it a random ass peasant? No. No. Bookkeeper's taking over your bed, I'm sorry. There we go. And then we're going to erase a little bit of this. Goes to the broker. Bookkeeper. That's it. And then the bedroom is bookkeeper. Okay. So are we happy nobles? We are happy nobles. Alright. Save it. Good lord. Right on, Ronnie. Now Groucho's looking at the mouse, look. He's looking at the mouse. What a cutie. A garbage lava dump.
Yeah, exactly. Ronnie's got it. You designate the dump over the hole, but I'm not sure if you can do that. I'm a little nervous, but we can give it a go. One cut here and one cut there. Ooh, spice blends. Oh man. Oh lord, what do you think, Groucho? What do you think? You think the spice blend smells good?
On the pork, but I'm not sure if I want to add it. Or
That one.
this one?
Yeah.
What should I add to it? What should I add?
What should you add to that?
I'm pretty sure it's just salt. Cherry stone salt.
What if you mix them? One's smoky, one's kind of spicy, and I think both would be pretty yummy.
Okay, that's about it.
I think so. So Groucho, what's your next move? Is your next move cuddle? Is your next move follow mama? The choice is yours. The boy has spoken. Yeah, let's try it. No, I'm seeing what you're talking about. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Hee hee. Let's try and dump something then. Thing is, like, everything around here is pretty valuable. Let's see.
We interrupt this program to bring you this important message. If you've been paying too much Skrilla to get them fat beats for your flows, you need to
Oh, it's in the magma kiln. Alright, perfect.
and stop getting robbed by them other producers. Just dial 1-800 fed up with the bullshit. No, on the real though, just get with me.
I'm the best there is. You gave me an award that says so. That's because you're an amateur and I'm a professional. Where are you flying off to? I've got work to do.
Are you just bumbling around? Oh, you're a bard, that's why. Alright, where's dump?
First I get the drums, you know. You gotta get the drums first. After that, it's whatever. I just sit down. You know me, 15 minutes, I'm done.
I'd have to agree, Ronnie.
Huh?
T-minus 30 or so.
Water.
Cavern dwellers, you say? Well, we can't really do anything about that, so I think we're fine. Nice, we made the spears, thank God. Alright, we're getting some steel going here. What, we don't have gold? I don't believe that. I'm not sure yet. There's the amulet. Let's see. I'm gonna try expanding this dump to be 1 tile wider. We're gonna see if that does it. Yeah, it's kind of a miracle after a siege. So here's the weird thing. Like, I have multiple garbage dumps. They're just not taking that at all. So here, let me disable this one. Disable. Here, I'm gonna go to my refuse stockpile. I feel like that's gonna give us easier results because we can grab a bunch of shit. If anyone comes and grab this, we'll see it. Ah, shit, a ghost. Alright. Yes, definitely accept Joppa. It's fun. I'd recommend it. Let's find other Jippy albums. Because we've just been listening to a couple. Yeah, definitely accept. I mean, it is, but like, it's awesome. Someone's asking my advice, I say yes. I say yes, it makes things more interesting.
Beginning to understand.
Good. He is prolific, he is popular, he is an interesting man, and we'll talk more when we come back. Stay with us.
Who's to say who's wrong now? You or me? Who's to say who's wrong? Saw the light, but your world was cheap to leave.
Just play nice in the comments. And apparently he was bad at school. Apparently he was a poor student.
It take other motherfuckers 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months to drop a project. We do this shit in our sleep. Like, you gotta give that respect too. Like, real shit.
Saw the light, but your world was cheap to leave.
Jimmy, baby. Jimmy. Oh, hey there. How about that?
Well, at least we're exploding with drinks. That's good. I'm wondering if something is wrong with our drinks because we have so many. It is my belief that when people say like the universe is infinite, that is true, but I do think that there are edges to it. Like there's an edge to infinity. Imagine a bubble that can contain infinity. So it is an infinite bubble, right? I do think there are bounds to the universe, but I think it's expanding. That's what I think. Yep, that's the definition of infinity. Still stream, Bloodrock? It's like you haven't been here long, you know? I always do long streams. That's what I do. That's what I'm known for. Make them long.
I don't want to be old school. That's one thing I pray to God. I ask God, please, God. Please don't make me old school.
I think the world is stranger than you think, Syntax.
This is a classic right here.
Are you trying to get up again, sir? Oh. Oh, more ghosts. Oh, silly boy, you want a lounge. Alright, that works. That works. Okay, you can't push me around like that, bro. Thank God, sad man has been put to rest, finally. You want to lay there? You can lay there. What is the bubble edgeless but still with edges? Because the bubble exists in God's realm and God can transcend physics. When I say God, I mean the creator of all things around us. I'm not speaking in absolutes here because I know that you are trying to be like Mr. Intelligent Man here, and I'm not going to play that game. Yeah, that works. Think of it like being in the office, right? I think that the universe, like imagine a dwarf fortress could expand, right? But it can't expand beyond the computer. The bounds of everything that we know are contained within the computer. So we perceive it as infinite. And it is infinite in a way, because it keeps going, right? I think there's an end to it. And I think if you go beyond the event horizon, you will meet God. That's what I think. A bit, yeah. Alright, Syntax, then you should watch your text tone. You're being confrontational with people who disagree with you. There's a delicate balance of like letting other people say their stuff and not just like saying you're wrong. Like you can just let people be wrong. Oh, Groucho, that is not a good spot for you. I feel like you are falling, Groucho. Yep, adjust. Oh, have you figured it out yet, Groucho man? Oh, you want to go back up there? It's a pretty good spot. He thinks that's a little bad I made him. Okay, if you're gonna put your feet on my mouse, this is not gonna be a relationship that works. Groucho, Groucho hit my soundboard. Good job, dude. I think it's very likely that everything around us was made by a team. I think it's very likely. It's my own opinion. I mean, like, I've seen gods, and I've spoken to gods and communicated with gods. I know they're out there. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was just one entity, like, masquerading as multiple. And honestly, I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters. We're all gonna turn into primordial soup in the end. I need more gems.
Just be ourselves, just be ourselves, just be ourselves, just be ourselves.
This song has elves in it.
Just be ourselves, just be ourselves, just be ourselves, just be ourselves, just be
It's true, Ronnie. But I saw God before that. frankly, so when I did DMT, I did not see God. I saw entities, but I did not see God. I mean, in like a Kabbalistic sense, in that like God is everything. Like, yeah, when I went to school, I saw God. When I look at my hand, I see God. When I look at this little dude right here, I see God. But what I believe we're talking about right now is like God in a creation form, a heavenly super person in a way, you know. And I do believe in those. Yeah, baby peacocks, let's go. I don't like this song. It's very repetitive. Bloodrock knows the memes. Bloodrock knows the memes. That's based on a very, very racist meme originally, but we can laugh at it in an Elvish context. These peacocks and peahens are gorgeous. Nice, we captured 2 zombies. Look at us go. Wow, Joppa, they're not down with it. I am blown away. Dude, we slaughtered every single adult goose. We killed every adult goose. I think we might just need to get rid of our geese. This is a little crazy. Holy geese. Yeah, we got 2 cat, Gus. There's one right here too. Oh, you're about to fall asleep. Silly. Yep. I think one of the mysteries of the universe is where did that first super particle come from? What made it? What made it happen? Because if a particle just is, you know, that's something that's inexplainable, and, you know, I want an answer to that. If I could ask a heavenly super person something, I would ask, where'd that come from? How did that just become? How did it just be? I'd love to know. And I thought the DMT would tell me those answers, but it didn't. It didn't. Damn, Ronnie, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that either they or you were not mature enough to do it, because that's a great conversation to have, frankly. Yeah, they haven't dumped my stuff. I wonder.
You've worked round the clock. You should try and get some sleep, sir. What day is it?
That's the drowse alarm in action.
Wake up! 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 Wake up!
You're sleeping a bit too late. Can't you see what you get? Depends on what you got.
maybe we've designated it wrong. Because I just looked on the wiki and it looks like you don't actually want to designate the tile. You want to designate next to the tile. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, Joppa. I mean, as long as you can keep up with the food demand, this is a great thing. Take all 50 of them and put all of them into the military. I gotta reread your comment, Gus. Hold on. And you know who that uncaused cause is, right? If you're gonna say something like Shia LaBeouf, I'm timing you out. I'm just waiting for your comment because I know it's gonna be something. I don't know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be wise or it's gonna be funny. And if it's neither, I'm gonna be upset. Oh my god. Alright, thanks Gus. You got a laugh out of me, that's good. That's good stuff. I feel like things were getting too serious. But I mean, doesn't okay, I really don't want to talk about Christianity, but on that note, the Bible literally declares that, like, Jesus, like, was at a moment and wasn't at a specific moment. You know, as far as living things go. No, that's funny, though. It's pretty funny. Yawning. Oh, nice. I love being able to see what's happening in my fortress. That's awesome, guys. This is... Yeah, especially talking Christianity online, because there are some people that hold to it very tightly, and I don't want to upset anyone, honestly. I really don't. I've had this conversation so many times. I've had it so many times and done with it. I'm so done with it. I feel like Syntax Fella and Gray D12 need to talk. I feel like I need to connect you two. I feel this obligation to do that. Oh my god. Look at this chaos. It's so bad to look at. We'll just pay attention to what's going on up here. Sleepy kitty. Sleepy kitty. I've never tried arguing with a flat earther online, Gus. Never. I've seen some people post the stupidest shit in the world, and I'm like, alright, you're telling on yourself. You have absolutely no capability to observe the natural world with your own fucking eyes. You don't know what it looks like when footage is clearly edited, and you don't know how to look things up. Like, those three things are like the holy trifecta of holy shit, you have a thumb for a brain. So there is no point in arguing with flat earthers. I think it's a big troll. I think it's a big misinformation campaign to make people question, like, oh, what can you really believe out there? You know what I mean? You have 1,000 questions, Joppa? What do you wanna ask them in VC or something? Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. We all have 1,000 IQ, but because I'm the streamer, I have 1,001. I'm on such a higher level than all of you. I never, ever, ever want to be like that, guys. Never. Never, never. Ever, ever. Never. This poet's going fucking crazy, just running out of things to do. It's funny. Maybe we need... Maybe we need another tavern or something. I'm just here memorializing my dead dwarves and listening to lo-fi. You know what I mean? No, Joppa, that's what the stream's for. No, don't feel bad about spamming questions. I'd love to answer questions. It's been like an hour since I answered a question. What Dim Dwarf's doing? Mourning the loss of our entire military, -2. We have 2 dwarves that lived. Good bard. Yeah. People come visit the fort and then they get killed by these guys who are getting really, really good at fighting. Oh yeah? You got a question, X-Beer? I'd be more than happy to answer it. Yeah, this is really bad. These guys are just gonna keep getting better and better at fighting. I feel like this is a very, very bad scenario. A very bad scenario. Also, enjoy having your eyeballs plucked out of your head right now.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for everything you had done for me, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for choosing me to do this project. I just want to thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I just want to thank you, Lord, for choosing me and calling me.
I gotcha, X-Beer, gotcha. Oh yeah, broker? Show me what you got, broker. Is this the broker? Ugh. So hard to see. I can't wait till they fix that. That'll be nice. Alright. I feel like I do need a mandatory draft. Hell yeah, Ronnie, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Oh, she's already done. What are you working with? Silver bars, that's it? Alright, good luck. So here's what I'm hoping. I am hoping that we stay locked up with 133 in our population and we do not leave the mines, and then like a dragon comes out of nowhere and just destroys the undead. It's very possible that that could happen. I've seen it happen plenty of times. What mouse do I use? Logitech something. This one. And it has buttons all over the place. Probably? I don't know. Here, let me see. G903. I have a G903. And it needs a charge right now, so thank you for the reminder. Ah, there's the charger. My cats love finding this charger and they pull it off of my desk. Like every time. And then once it's on the ground, they stop touching it. Yeah, guys, if we had the ability, a silver bed, ow. If we had the ability to stream copyrighted music, I'd be showing you guys so much hip hop. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Well, good job on the bed. Are you skilled now? You're a legendary blacksmith. Well done. Holy balls. We got a lot of people streaming Dwarf right now. Lots. Oh, what? Shift mouse wheel goes 10? Oh my god. Alright, thank you. Oh, the Eminem YouTube recommendation on my 24-hour stream I would have never guessed? I wonder what kind of Eminem it was, because I really like Slim Shady, like the Slim Shady era. Love it. What do I listen to? Oh man, Gangstar, The Far Side. I really like Jarv. He's a new artist. He isn't like new style of rap where it's like nasty, disgusting, mumbly shit. But Jarv, he's a fucking wordsmith. Very, very talented. Very, very talented. Yeah, they're just fucking camping the side right there. You see that? Did the undead leave yet? Yo, Syntax, you know Jarv? No way. JA to the RV wannabe class clown. Big L, rest in peace. Yo, Syntax. Syntax, mad respect. Yo, have you heard his entry to the definition of a rap flow rap contest? It's insane. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I kind of feel like putting it on because I feel like he's a cool guy and he wouldn't get up in my face about playing it on my stream. We'll probably get muted for it, but like, yeah, definition of a rap flow is way too good. There's also another rapper that did definition of a rap flow. It was Afro, AFRO. His is really, really good. Definition of a rap flow was a contest that they put on where they did a contest for artists to like write out. They wanted people to write a rap. They wanted to write a rap on the topic of the definition of a rap flow, and they gave them a beat. And they're like, rap over this beat. You can edit it how you want. Just like make it good, and whoever does the best wins. And I heard Afro do his, and I heard Jarv do his, and I think they are both so good. Oh my god, I think they left. There's one more. There's one more that's left. This guy right here. If this guy dies, we can open the fort. Yeah, here, I'll link you both of them. I'll link you both of them, because I know I have links, for sure. I just need to hear a little bit of it to make sure it's the right one.
Bring the bass in.
Yep. Alright, here, I'll link you. So this one's Jarv. Oh, Jesus. And this one is Afro. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, you can't sit there, bro. You gotta sit down here. And this one is Afro. Dude, I told you can't go there. You can't go there, cat. I know you smell the meat. You smell the meat that mama's cooking, and it's driving you crazy. But you gotta take those instincts, and you gotta turn them into cuddles. Guys, if you're giving me amazing rap, I'm just gonna have to post it in the copyrighted music section, and we'll check it out. Maybe we can do this. Oh, Sticky Fingers. I heard these guys. Boop boop boop. Groucho knew. He smelled it and he's like, I'm gonna put this in the copyright music on my Discord just so I don't get in trouble. Thank you for putting Little Tokyo in there as well, so I can give that a listen. Oh my god, guys, sharing music, it's like a love language. It's like a love language, honestly. Yeah, dude. Jarv. Oh my god. Um okay. Syntax. Have you heard Slackjaw by Jarv? I think Slackjaw is probably my favorite song by him. Goddamn Slackjaw, pick your ass up off the asphalt. How many times I've been asking y'all, ask all who you know it's me, is the bro with the poetry. That one. Yeah, that one is. Oh. A really good one is Escargot. Escargot by Jarv. Oh man, you guys are just laying on the songs. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Yeah, this is 1,000% copyrighted. That's like top 500, top 50 kind of stuff. There's no way. I'll check it out. Oh my god, the smells. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Like 20 songs by Jarv. Let's go. I listened to one song on Amalgam and I wasn't a fan. Joppa, when it says my barony wants things, is that in his room? He just needs to own it somehow. So like you can make a study and you could put the weapon rack and the armor stand in there. You can make an office. It's just like rooms that are assigned to the noble. Yeah, escargot is lit. Lit. I love the message in escargot where he's just like talking as the snooty rich guy and he's like, "Oh, I'm richer than God. I can do anything" and stuff. I thought that was hilarious. It was very good commentary. Laughed so hard I choked on my caviar. Make so much money we can something for eons. You can't even afford a 99 Dodge something. I don't know, cars. Really good lyrics, man. Escargot's awesome. Hey, thanks for linking the Discord, Ronnie. Appreciate it. How big of a barracks? I mean, you don't really need a big barracks. Like, I'll show you my barracks. Maybe I won't show you my barracks. Jesus fucking Christ. Are they even doing this? They've done some. They're doing these weird patterns. Good God. uh, okay. I had to clear away some of the muck. This is one barracks. This is another barracks. I have them sleep in here. I have them store their equipment in here, but I don't even know if they store their equipment there. Yes. Something killed them. I'm kind of scared about what killed them. What the fuck killed that? Yeah, what killed the poison ghoul? Human Master Lasher. Dwarf Bard. Yo. Human Master Lasher. Yo, did someone come? Did we get saved by the Belmont family just now? I think we might have gotten saved by the Belmonts. What? No? What did you do? Did they just friendly fire? I think they killed their ally. This is all a very confusing situation. Because we still have some caged homies. Interesting. Hey, Trevor, I saw you were streaming earlier. Thank you for the raid. Big raid. How's it going, Trev? Still on that spooky shit. That's what we're doing. I think I may have told my dwarves to go a little crazy with the engraving. Maybe a little too much. Oh, absolutely, Syntax. His flow is incredible. Like lyrics, awesome. Flow, even better. He's very clever. He's very clever. And I don't want to like say the word on Twitch because I'm white. I'm not gonna get away with it. But the way that he says the N word with the soft A, I just love the way that he says it. It just sounds very good. It sounds very good to my ears. I don't know how to explain it. Like in the definition of a rap flow contest, it's good shit. I feel like I should just share my hip hop playlist at some point. Aw, shit, Trev. I'm sorry to hear that. Yours is more organic, more slapdash here. There. I feel like this is a good way to view what's going on. Alrighty, goons. We back. We back. And we have a strange mood. Yeah, what's up, Ronnie? I see your message. It was the first message I saw. I am curious about how Syntax Fella feels about Afro. I wish I could play some goddamn music. It'd be nice. Found some music that looked like it was copy left, but it is not copy left, and I can't play it. It's very sad. Some shit happened? Lost a dwarf? Yeah, it happens. I did not lose a dwarf. That's just someone dying outside, which is fine. I mean, there's an undead maniac out there just kind of killing everything. You can put in artifacts in there, yeah. The real secret is you put a lever in there, and you hook it up to a shitload of different machines, so that you stack an infinite number of mechanisms on a single tile. That is the real secret, if you're trying to raise value, like, unbounded. I think some of my sound is not working.